Hello? 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 Hiya. Hello. Hi. Happy Thursday. Hello. Howdy. Greetings. Welcome. Howdy. How's it going? I hope everyone's doing well. Hi, hi, hi. You keep wondering why you keep missing the shop, opening the shop. Hey, I gotta come into the front whenever I hear a bell ring. So, mm, hello. What have you done on Tuesday? I would have no idea. Mm. Hello. Mm. Happy Thursday. Sorry for the lack of streams this week. I have been suffering a little bit. So yay. Hello week. Hello, hello. You went suddenly from 500 to 980. The streak came through. Mmm. Ooh, go-karting. Nice. And then I got your ass kicked in mini golf. Dude, go-karting is so much fun. I had a friend when I was a kid who had like a bunch of ATVs and go-karts and stuff like that. And I went over to his house a total of one time. And we went go-karting. It was a lot of fun. It was really cool. Um yeah, I'm doing okay. Just sort of so apparently there is a limit to the effect that caffeine will have on my ability to focus on things. I reached that earlier this week. I have done absolutely fuck all for like 3 days. So I've just been sitting in an inability to really do anything. It's like permanent for those with ADHD. It's like permanent decision paralysis or like time paralysis. I'm like in permanent waiting mode. So it hasn't been very fun. I did, however, manage to finally pull the dead drive out of my NAS, which was nice. That's like the only thing that and fixing my FF subscription was a thing, so that's good. But yeah, so apparently I can wear off the effects of caffeine. I did not know that. That is a first, or maybe a second. But yeah, but I'm doing okay. It took a little bit of effort to start up stream today, but I'm good. Yay. I definitely, all in all, quite productive. Yeah, it was actually not too bad. Um, I managed to get the thing. I will now wholeheartedly uh suggest Seagate drives in the future to anyone. The warranty situation for like getting a new drive from them was actually like great. It was actually really easy. It took like an hour, but like it was the nicest situation. I've had to do it a couple times with some other people. A pretty nice situation. So that's in the mail. I'm gonna like be able to actually see my old VODs again soon, provided the ZFS rebuild works fine. Oh God. But yeah, been doing a lot of physical stuff today. Ran some errands for my parents. Nice. Very nice. Mm-hmm. We had I ran a couple errands and stuff like that. I was dragged around a couple different places, which was kind of cool. Helped out with a couple of things around the house and stuff. Yeah, of course. I am a Final Fantasy player, of course. Yeah, the game is too good. I am a nerd. I love it. But no, I got a notification on my email that like my payment failed or some shit or like something because I pay for my subscription with Krista, which is like their like online money thing, and it apparently failed a little while back, and I didn't like refund or build up enough and shit. So now like I ran through a whole bunch of shit. Okay, for those who don't play Final Fantasy, the Mog Station is literally the worst. Like for like one of the probably the best game I have ever played. They do not want to take your money. The Mog Station is like one of the most atrocious things to ever be constructed on the internet. So it's so bad. But apparently, like, there's a big issue with like payment processors or some shit in Japan, so that's kind of cool. After having watched your stream, I'm getting FF heads. Yeah, because at the end of the month, Dawn Trail comes out, and I'm going to be marathoning the shit out of that. So, yeah, hell yeah, you've been indoctrinated into the cult of Final Fantasy. You guys think I play a lot of that on stream? I literally have it open constantly doing shit in the background. When I'm off stream too. I live in that game. So like when it comes to cosplay, I've convinced my mother to take me shopping this week. Nice. Only got 50. Dude, $50 is like a lot. If you go to like thrift stores and shit to try to find cosplay stuff, that's good. You can make it work. I only need a few things for now. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, I was actually looking at God damn it. It's gonna be Final Fantasy related. I was looking at a Vana mask from Final Fantasy to 3D print, and there's a file for it on Thingiverse. And I'm gonna print it now, because hell yeah. It's gonna be one of the first masks that I put up on my wall because I wanna have like a little I wanna start getting like a couple little things to go up and around in terms of like little decorations and things, because yeah. So, and 3D printers are the coolest fucking thing you can own, so yeah. Hell yeah. I have no functional things to print, therefore I shall use up the filament on other things. So yeah, I have an evil plan. However, I need to save up enough points. Ooh, I am curious of what your evil plan is. I look forward to it. I look forward to it. Hmm. Hey, Nightmare. Hello. Thank you for paying your taxes. I won't be home at the end of the month. So even if I played FF, which I couldn't play it. Yeah. Hey, Nightmare. Hello. Oh God, I'm gonna have to go through all that trouble to buy Endwalker as well. God damn it. Thank you for paying your taxes, week. But yeah, today is going to be a little bit of Factorio. I thank you for paying your taxes, Morton. I so fun story. So I plugged my Steam Deck into my TV because I figured out that the third-party Switch dock that I have, that we've been playing like Zelda on the TV with, apparently works with the Steam Deck. And it's like the best charger I have for the thing, which is hilarious. Um, so I tried playing Factorio yesterday on the TV, and my God, Factorio on a controller is torture. It's so bad. So I wound up playing a little bit of Hades and Dark Souls 3. Actually, I started a new save file in Dark Souls 3 on the old TV, which is cool, which is nice because I wanted to hang out with my family a little bit the past couple days, so I got to hang out with them. My dad, I almost convinced to try out Dark Souls 3, but the control scheme and the difficulty of that game is quite high. So for someone who doesn't play video games that often, my evil plan is to do nothing with my points for a lot of years, like I do just about everywhere, and whenever some kind of community points thing happen, I'll kick its ass. Hell yeah. You're going to Italy. Nice. Very cool. My Latin teacher from high school went to Italy every single year, sometimes twice or three times a year, and to Rome, of course, and a bunch of different places. And he had a bunch of pictures and stuff. Beautiful place. Very cool. Lots of cool shit. Oh, I hope you have a good time there. Yeah, 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 yeah. That was his big thing. Is every time he would come back, he would have new pictures of things because he always went back. He is the equivalent of like the ultimate anime watcher, but for like Latin and Rome. So, but yeah, dude, cool teacher. Very cool things that I figured out existed. So kind of cool. I want to show you pictures of the character I intend to cosplay, but I'll have to wait until I'm 18 to join the Discord. Yeah. And I can respect that. However, by the time I'm 18, the cosplay and drawing skills will be even better, which means that I have better art to show. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I do feel bad sometimes about the 18 thing, but then some horrible thing happens on Discord, and I'm just like, the decision's a good one. So Italy is quite beautiful. I should know. I've been there in Euro Truck Simulator too. Dude, I am. Oh shit! I suspended it, so it's not done installing. I am installing that on my Steam Deck because it's apparently compatible, and I'm gonna be able to play it on my TV. Mm. That's gonna be pretty cool. Hell yeah! It is. Yeah, it is. A lot of things are compatible with the Steam Deck. Like that funny dog game that I played a while ago that I made that video on. Is also on the Steam Deck, even though it says it's not compatible at all. It just sort of works, which is pretty cool. So can't wait till next year, until September, my 18th birthday, birth month. And then just start nerd ranting every second. Hell yeah, there are pretty weird people on Discord. I do not wish to be a server that harbors the possibility of shit happening. So keeping Discord servers 18 plus is the best option in my opinion. It really is. You know, you're never really we however good moderation is and everything like that. I don't even want to be if possible, I don't even want to be a place that even fosters that sort of shit to happen in other people's DMs and everything. Literally the best thing I can always recommend is if you're in a Discord server and you are DM'd by someone you do not know, just don't interact with them unless you know the amount of shit that happens of like, you know, fake, like, okay, you want to hear a funny story. There was a video that I watched a while back on someone who faked being friends with people in World of Warcraft for 2 fucking years or something like that, just to fuck them over in a particular raid or something like that, just to steal some loot. Like, people are crazy. People will do all sorts of weird shit online in order to do stuff. So just block them. Yeah, well, you know, people will fake like being good people for a long time just to get information on you or just to fuck you over or anything like that. Or people will run like chat bots and shit to try to like get info out of you or become your friend or something like that. People are weird. Just always be skeptical of people online. I hate to have to be like that, but you know, out of 100 people, if one person's being fucky and weird and all sorts of stuff, then that's, yeah. mm, Being in many servers with 13 to 15-year-olds, I 100% agree. Yeah. 90% of Discord DMs are art bots. Dude, there's so many. There's so many. And please, if you do see one that pops up that's in my Discord server, just look at mutual servers. If you see one that's in my Discord server, I have a mod chat in there, which will hide even the message that you just posted. It'll hide all messages, except for moderators can view them. Just send a little tip in there or something like that of, hey, this person did this, and send a screenshot or something, and I'll just ban them from the server. Because that's fucking stupid. Yeah, 2 years is crazy, but people are fucking weird, so people will go to great lengths to be the weirdest fucking individual ever. So just always be skeptical. Even people IRL, so, you know. I mean, if your fans are 12, 13, you can't make a server for 18 plus. True. That's why, for the most part, I'd prefer the majority of people around to be 18 plus, if not everyone to be 18 plus, just because it's more comfortable that way. I don't have to worry. Join some Minecraft prison server here today. It's the most common DM bot I get. I know. Well, because okay, have you seen like any of those videos on like Discord bots where if you accept like a bot permission from them, they can join servers for you, and they essentially use like a shit ton of accounts to like bot servers up to make them look legitimate so that they can like scam people out of shit and all that. Yeah. I guess you're just all doing Discord wrong. I've never had a fake friend yet or got any scam DMs. You're lucky, honestly. But I'm in a lot of like VTuber servers and stuff like that. Obviously, people will send bots looking for like places that, you know, people are likely to want VTuber models, for example, or anything like that. So there's a bunch of different places that have talked about that. I do think one of those has. I think one of those I have seen. Give them admin permission for your account. Yeah. No, if you haven't found like weird people on Discord, you know, they show up. I've had the privilege of helping admin some servers in the past, and my god, the levels of degeneracy that I've had to deal with. So it is kind of funny though to lead someone along just to steal a couple pieces of loot. Dude, it's kind of crazy though. Like I'm not the biggest like World of Warcraft guy, but like if you're looking at like the hardest content in the game and you're just like you just fuck over some people on that where they've like tried to do it a lot, then Yeah. That's fucked. It's a good thing that there's at least a funny story to come out of that, but man, there's some crazy shit that happens. So, Ghost of Sabor friends. Really a lot of like anything that somebody can like get like loot from an in-game thing or money or anything out of you, or even just information. They'll try that. So there's this one dude online who is much older than me, but I only know him because parents also know him. I definitely would not trust him at all if my parents didn't also know him. Yeah, that's honestly good online etiquette. Really, legitimately, if you are like, I would even say under like 22 or at like 21, just don't talk with random people online. It just, you gotta, it's it's not like a while back where a lot of this shit is like easy to see a mile away. um People are fucking weird. I have the privilege of modding a server in a 70K server with 13, 14 year olds. Oh my god. Ugh. I do not envy you. I have a friend that is 4 years older than me. I've known him for 4 years now, actually, since around March 2020 or so. Yeah, I've met a fair few people online. Actually, a good portion of my friend group, or my old friend groups, I met like during the Skype days and stuff, and a good portion of like those friends were met through like Omegle and stuff and brought in through the group. So, dude, I have been around the fucking block. I have been around. That place is a fucking set, or was a fucking cesspool, by the way. Dude, Omegle was a shit show. There were some pretty cool people though. Like a D&D session that I was going to be in that I never actually wound up being in, because it just never really kicked off. Um I met a couple people from that, and that's how I got into like D&D and that sort of those sort of circles. And well, funnily enough, it's a completely unrelated group that I'm playing with D&D with now. But what's Omegle? Oh, it was okay. Imagine this: the greatest website idea ever. You press a button and you have a video feed with a random person on the website. The best idea. Like almost completely unmoderated. It's a fucking like mess. Every like second or third like chat that you get is just some naked dude, and it's like it's a shit show. It's a different time. The stuff I've seen on Omegle, dude. I feel like there's an entire generation of people on the internet who are communally scarred from that. Infinitely more creeps on Omegle than Discord. Yeah, yeah. That sounds like it was a horrible idea. It was interesting sometimes because a lot of the people that I met, like really far overseas and stuff like that, were I met through places like that. Like there, I just would never have an opportunity to meet people like so far away and such different people if I didn't do that. But there were also a bunch of creeps and a bunch of weird people and a bunch of shit. So and also a lot of that sort of stuff tends to just cause drama in friend groups and things like that. And ugh. So yeah. Someone just today said they realized they're old. They're 22. Dude, 22 is like young as shit. 30 is young. 40 is like where you're just like peeking over the age, at least in my opinion. Even though I'm like nowhere near 40 yet. So I'm not even 30 yet. So New York Dublin portal with the click on your screen. I've seen way worse than people. Like, Jesus. Dude, the crazy shit. Like for every like guy playing guitar or something, there were like 20 people like telling you that you're ugly and stuff, and like the dude, it's crazy that people even visited that. But it was a good way to like harden yourself on like to against like any sort of like you know dude, a lot of people who like commonly went on that site are probably the most like mentally buff people on the internet. But nothing will phase them ever again. Nothing will ever phase them again. Jesus Christ. No. We stand not we're not stand. We enjoy like not not having self doubt or anything like that. You know, everyone's good. Everyone's cool. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hmm. Confidence. We inspire confidence here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, that place is a fucking travesty, and I think it's gone now. I think. Let me. There we go. I think it's gone now, so that's good. No, and honestly, in this day and age, with the crazy shit that people get away with, like being scammed and sort of stuff, I'm honestly glad. I think it's gone. So. And 20 came up to rise in its place, but you know it's fine. They went bankrupt. I thought it was something to do with like the amount of shit that happened on it. The guy who ran it didn't even want it running anymore, or was that just like a fake out and he actually just like ran out of money? Because I'd believe it. Video hosting on the internet is a nightmare. So moving any large amounts of data on the internet, it costs a shit ton of money, and processing any of that costs a shit ton of money. So I can only imagine the legal fees were probably crazy on that. So, hmm. When Omegle went down, 2,000 clones went up, so not much better. Yeah, it's something that I think people just kind of like want out of the internet, no matter how fucked up it is. People just kind of want that. So, I mean, we still have blanked out too, which I honestly don't really want to link or anything to any new ones, but which is about as old as Omegle. But Omegle has gotcha. Both money and bad activity. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, dude. The like Omegle in general did have like awful moderation. Dude, like you would get banned after a little while if you were doing like some crazy shit, or like anyone would get banned after a little while doing some crazy shit. But like, you know, it takes 2 seconds to get a new video feed, and there were like hundreds of thousands of people who would be like going on there and like streaming stuff. So you know, it's just a moderation fucking nightmare. My super secret. What? No. Ah. No. Yippee! No. I do not like these phases. I do not like these phases. Please cease throwing things at me. Yeah. Yippee! Hmm. Hmm. Ceasefire? Ceasefire. Weapons down, men. Weapons down. Hmm. Hmm. Delicious water. Okay. I have 2 cookies on my desk right now. I will not share. You cannot have any. But I so I went into the kitchen earlier because I had sloppy Joe, which delicious. Good stuff. Delicious. And then afterwards, I was gonna have cookies. So I put 2 cookies on my plate. I took a bite out of one, and I set that cookie that I took a bite out of on top of the other cookie. And then I looked in the fridge, and we had cake. So I also got some cake, but I was really hungry at the time, so I've eaten all of the cake, and I haven't touched the cookies. But I don't want to put the cookies back because they've been on my desk for about an hour now. I am in a difficult situation. I want them, but I am in no way hungry right now. But they're so tempting. They're ceasefire before an Abrams rolls into the picture. Oh. Give them to me. Problem solved. Here you go. Take. I wish I could shove these into my screen. I wish I had a disk drive that I could like open up and just like shove them into, and they just like teleport into your computer's disk drive. Hmm. Dude, remember those things? Is anyone okay? Legitimate question, because I forgot when they actually started disappearing from computers. Does anybody actually remember having a disk drive in any computer that they've owned? Because I remember vividly installing World of Warcraft painstakingly off of like 6 different discs. I remember, okay, so it wasn't like me in like particularly, but one of my parents painstakingly installed Windows XP off of like 26 floppy disks. I still have one of those floppy disks. You're not that old. Yeah, I had a disk drive. I kind of want one in the PC as well now. Dude, I want to as well, just that I can like get my I do not. Goodbye. Farewell. Let me permanently ban that. There we go. Literally fell into the worst chat imaginable. Imagine saying that in like the chat of like the most ace human being imaginable. um Yay, bots. Anyway, yeah, disk drives, man. They were a thing. I want to get one because there's a couple games that I really want to like play from old discs, which probably won't even play anymore, to be honest. I'm trying to set up an like old retro PC so that I can like play games on that. But one of the laptops I have is literally so old that one of the hinges just sort of disintegrated at some point. Like I went into my room to like get it out because it's an old like Dell Inspiron or something like that, or Inspiron, or however you say that, or it's like one of their first laptops. And it's a shame because it like I have a dock for it and everything like that. I love collecting old tech, so I got like a dock for it and everything like that, but like the hinge for it is just sort of disintegrated. So did you just call me old? Oh no. No. You're not old. You're not old. Hello, Manic. Hello. Wait, no. Robot equals good robot. What should I call evil robot? Hmm. 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 Band. That's what we'll call them. Rubot? Rudebot. Rudebot. Yes. Robad. That's also really good. I like that. That's a good one. Amazing. I shall call them rude butts or robot. God damn it. They're both like equally good. That's gonna be really hard to like figure out which one to go with. Hmm. Rubot or road? What? Road? It's autocorrect. When we get to the Slime Factory part of the stream, I don't know. Whenever we feel like it. Street. 4 ads? Yeah. Feels bad, man. Good old Twitch. Good old Twitch. I have noticed that they've increased like they've actually added some things to the website, so hopefully they can actually start putting ads in other places. Oh, yo, video! Thank you for gifting that sub to Morton. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy. Not anymore. Yay! I'm watching a good Iron Man show called Iron Man Armored Adventures. I've heard of that, but I've never watched it. Hmm. Yeah, enjoy your little cat slime now. He is you. He is you. Hmm. Ads dis disappearo. What would like the Latin word for like advertisements be? There's got to be one, right? So we can make like a Harry Potter-esque like spell incantation. Hmm. Huzzah! Mods invert the ads. Mods invert their balls. I've returned from purgatory. I can hear things now. Huzzah! Yay! Hmm. Man, I wish that I like learned like more from Latin. I wish I could like say more things besides just like that one sentence or like cow. I learned how to say like cow and like the intro to the book that we read like 6,000 times, and then I have remembered absolutely nothing else except for like there's like the three different types of the words like I can't really remember. I don't give enough of a shit right now. I don't I don't care enough right now to do you know I can call someone the stupid in Latin? I used to know because it was actually in the back of our textbook, and I looked it up and I called someone that in school because they were being stupid. And then I forgot. So, yeah. So I do not know these words. I do not. The only thing that I can say is "Ecce in pictura espuela nomine Cornelia," which is like "Hello, this is Cornelia in the picture." Because guess what? Ha! Surprise to no one. The first page of the textbook was Cornelia in a picture. Ecce in pictura espuela nomine Cornelia. And that is like all I remember from 3 years of Latin. Also, about the fact that apparently Nero played an instrument while Rome burned, but that probably was not actually the case. So, huzzah! That as well. Also, we watched this movie on people who were learning Latin a lot because it was my teacher's favorite movie, and we watched it a lot. Like a lot, until we actually stopped watching it for a little while because someone in the class figured out that they can use I don't, it wasn't like a 3DS. I think they had like a tablet or like a phone or something with like an IR emitter on it, and they figured out that they could pause the movie like constantly. So yeah, that was funny. We had like a week where our teacher kept trying to let us watch this movie, and somebody in the class, I can't remember who it was, I think they were on like the left side of the room, because they were on the desks that were like tilted towards the center of the room. I remember that. And they would like constantly press the button, or like hit the thing to like pause the movie. Dude, we actually had to learn things after that. It sucked. mm, you have managed to get a passing grade from math. Congratulations. Excellent work. I cannot clap, therefore I shall repeatedly fall. Okay? This is me clapping. All right, there we go. Enjoy. Hmm. I can't remember any Latin as I had not learnt it, though I have sung some Latin before. You're a half a point away from not. Damn. Well, congratulations. It's, yep. C's get degrees, as they say. Latin is a dead language, or is it uh or Latin is a dead language, or is it? Boom, boom, boom. You gonna sing a whole song in Latin? Nice. The only song that I really like listen to in Latin is Delivery from Hell from Gurren Lagann, because that show goes hard as fuck and everyone should watch it. So Libera Me from Hell. There we go. That song goes fucking hard. So yeah, that's like the only song that I mm, Stultus. Stultus. I managed to get an A in maths. I always suck ass at math, except for that one, like, it was like discrete math because computer science major here. Um, so I took discrete math, and that was like the only one that I just like naturally got an A in. But every other class, either I've taken it twice and got an A the second time I took it, or I like got like the closest thing to failing possible. Because math takes me a while to like process and actually like get the mechanics of. They always, the math classes always went a little too quickly. Like sometimes like okay, when I was taking Calc 2 for the first time, for example, um, the the second exam that we took, we were learning integrals, right? Definite integrals. And there was like this brand new thing that we had learned like 2 days prior to the exam. And of course, the professor made that like half the exam. And I'm sitting here like, what the fuck? Why? I can't like process this shit that fast. Because like how I have to learn math is I have to like do my homework and then go out and like do a whole bunch of extra work to really like hammer home exactly how stuff works. So pain. I didn't have enough time to actually let it all simmer in my brain. So yeah. I'm glad that COVID hit when that class was going on, because otherwise I would not have gotten a refund on that class, and I would have absolutely fucking annihilated my GPA. Not to say it wasn't already like that bad before, but because the only classes I ever did like exceptionally well in were computer science courses. They were the only ones I ever did like exceptionally well in. I think the lowest score that I had in a single computer science course in college was like a 92. So but like every other class, like all of my general studies, you could not get me to pay attention to those things. You could not. I had a B in math at the end of the semester. That's pretty good. That's good. That's really good. I've gotten an A in maths. However, I got a 9.3 out of 10 on reading and listening in English, and a 10 out of 10 in conversation, speaking and writing in English. Ooh, that is nice. We don't do stuff like that. Everything when I was in school was all exam based. Everything was exam based. Everything was like there was nothing that wasn't, well, maybe I'm reading what you're saying incorrectly in terms of like conversation and stuff like that. But like everything was exam based. Everything was on. Does anybody know what a scantron is? If you do, then I am so sorry for bringing this back into your mind. Everything was scantron based is what I was trying to say. Like ever since I got to high school, everything was like, you got to bubble in this little thing, and then we bring it over to the machine and we scan it through this thing. I hate the scantrons. They fucking suck. I hate those things. But you know, when you've got 7 classes of 50 people apiece in my school, like there was just no way the teachers, like I don't blame the teachers at all, that it's just kind of how they had to do things. But holy shit, those things sucked ass. Oh, our exams didn't suck so much. Yeah, dudes, the fucking worst. They started doing that shit when I was in like elementary school. We had to we were one of the school districts that got the test thing of like we could take an exam by, everyone got handed these little like almost phone looking devices. And what you had to do is everyone in the class would take the same question at the same time, and everyone would look at a piece of paper sheet thing that they had, and you would press the button that corresponds to the answer you wanted to give. And it would calculate everyone's score in the class in real time and grade everyone as soon as the exam was done. And that was the worst. That was the fucking worst. Because they wouldn't let us go ahead on the questions. Because we had like a paper pamphlet, but towards the later part, they wanted to save money on paper, so they just had the question up on the board. So, all right, ADHD's alias in elementary school, who didn't quite realize he had ADHD yet, trying to sit through a 2-hour-long exam where you have to wait for everyone else in the class to also be done before the next question pops up on the board. That thing fucking sucked. I wanted to snap that thing in half. So, oh god, I hated that stuff. I always have hated math, mainly because it would be one of the main classes I can't keep up with in work. Same. I just can never like keep up pace. Like I can understand the stuff. It just takes me longer to actually like process and understand how the stuff works in math courses, because it's almost entirely due to showing work. Like when I was early on in elementary school, I would just solve things immediately in my head. But when we got to the point where we actually had to start showing work, that's where like everything sort of shit the bed. Because I could solve it immediately in my head, and I can get all the correct answers. Like division, everything. I could do everything immediately in my head, and I get the right answer immediately. It's just having to show the process is where like everything just fell apart. Like I swear I would not have gotten a B unless I got the pity I got from my teacher. Dude, good teachers are like teachers who like actually like are like, oh yeah, yeah. Here's the thing. When I was in college, we had a teacher who unfortunately had something happen in his family or someone like that. Something happened where he had to just not show up for the rest of the semester, and it fucked me up a little bit because classes like that, especially, I do much better when I'm in person in those sorts of classes because I take the class time to actually like write my stuff. I'm sitting on a school computer. I can't like open up a game or something like that. Dude, American history was a fucking Hearthstone class. I literally only played Hearthstone in that class. I did absolutely nothing else because I just couldn't do anything in there. So yeah. So towards the end of that semester in my literature class, the teacher let me actually like turn in the he paused submitting the grades for every course he had specifically so he could let me and one other person submit our uh overdue or late um semester papers. Absolute giga chad. I never saw him again because I think he quit being a professor after that due to some circumstances. But like, quite possibly the greatest professor I've ever had ever. Amazing human being. So, that sounds horrible. Most of the exams we took was in a computer room where everyone got their own exam on their own computer. I wish we could do stuff like that. Holy shit! Stop writing essays in the chat. No, I don't mind. I don't mind. I remember in third grade, we had given a Scantron like test. Like it was a state test, so I had a crap ton of questions for a third high grader, and we had to not make any mistakes when filling in the bubble for the answers. Those things are actually a lot more forgiving than you might think. Yeah, but it's my chat, so I don't care. Um, like I have a very vivid memory of crying during that test because my eraser smudged my paper and I tried to erase the wrong answer. Dude, that was the worst. I remember taking the SAT and the same sort of shit happened because like after a little while, like the realization, like after a little while, you either don't give a shit or um like it starts to weigh on you a little bit more. For the first half of the SAT that I took, it started to weigh on me a lot more. That shit sucked. Cause like a lot of those little mistakes were just like, ah, shit. It's not even the questions anymore. It's just the fact that you're taking an exam that long was just such a pain in the ass. That's really one of the major reasons why I failed my AP exam for some stuff as well. Because Jesus Christ, just long exam. I hated it. Hated that. But I was so scared that the teacher would be mad at me because of that, and then nothing happened to me, and I suddenly cried on my desk, and no one even noticed. Yeah, dude, relatable, just unbelievably relatable. Who do you give us orders not to write essays? Talking about essays, I love writing essays in English. I keep on writing jokes and making a job as a teacher of writing the essay a bit more bearable. Talking about reading, I did not like reading in Dutch or English. It just takes the most amount of concentration I have. Is this enough essay? That's a perfect essay. I love it. My complaints aren't supposed to be taken that seriously. If it's more than I'm messing with you. Sorry. A lot of that, we. It's difficult because over text, I read things quite literally. So over text, sometimes, especially if like a lot of other people don't do that, I'm not used to that. So I'll take things a little bit more with a grain of salt. Hmm. Yeah. I'm also kind of shit talking a little bit back because I can't tell a lot of the times. So I also like shit talking back. So yeah. But also like I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. It's just so difficult over like chat, like text. It's hard to pick up on things like that. So, yeah. If you want to genuinely like how I always like type emotes and stuff like that just to accentuate things because it makes it so much easier, especially like for a streamer, it makes things so much easier to read. That's why I added so many like 7TV emotes and things like that is specifically for like if you want to say things in a certain way. You can like you can like accompany someone like that with like a bonk emote or someone like that. And it'll help me understand it a little bit. I don't want to, it's kind of weird to just say that, but it actually genuinely does help a lot. Because like, there's a big difference between somebody typing "fuck you" and also just saying like "fuck you, Keck W." There's a massive tone difference there. Hello, my Slimefactory greetings from a random McDonald's. Hello. What do you have? What have you ordered? You must tell me right now. Fuck you too, video. Hmm. Hmm. What have you ordered, Reaper? Tell the class. What do you got? What do you have? If you don't have a McGriddle, I'm going to be very disappointed. I know it is currently 8:20, but if you don't have a McGriddle, I'm going to be very disappointed. I've ordered a subscription to your glorious channel. That is perfect time. Thank you very much, Reaper. Thank you very much. God damn it. God damn it. I wanted to know your McDonald's order, not take your money. Thank you very much. Welcome back for 9 months. Holy shit. God damn. Fuck you versus fuck you. Perfect. Yeah. All right, legit though. What do you got? What do you got? I'm not here eating. I'm just stealing their Wi-Fi to watch you. Oh, I see. I see. Well, you gotta, as is with stream etiquette, you now have to cast us onto the McDonald's order screens. All right, yeah, you gotta hack into their Chromecasts, cast the screen up onto their screens. I despise McDonald's food. Okay, the only thing I like about McDonald's is the only place you can really get anything for less than $5 anymore. That isn't like Taco Bell. Hmm. It was all set up to resubscribe. God damn it. They don't have the McGriddle. How dare. I'm going to order a McGriddle and like throw it to your house. I'm going to do that. You're going to have it. The McGriddle is a blessing upon this earth. Like a lot of the other stuff, I don't like it. Like But you know what? If I can get an entire lunch for $2.39, fuck yeah. Let's go. Taco Bell is superior to McDonald's. True. Sometimes. If you have Taco Bell like every day, then McDonald's is a nice break. McDonald's is a really nice break. Also, both of them have like really, really high levels of salt. So, yeah. Yeah. But, Taco Bell can be good. Taco Bell can be good. Their cravings box, a really good deal, to be honest. So, You've never tried most of the U.S. fast food chains? Dude, Panda Express, my beloved. Five Guys, the promised one. It's like we're gonna have like the four horsemen of like the apocalypse. It's gonna be like Five Guys, McDonald's, Taco Bell, and like Panda Express. Panda Express and Five Guys, hell yeah. If only going to Five Guys wasn't like a $40 commitment for two people to eat. But they do genuinely have like the best burger that you can possibly get. So, well, there are some others. It's nice to rotate between a couple different places, I think. So, I'm very picky about food sometimes, which is hilarious because I find it almost impossible to figure out what I want to eat. Like for lunch right before stream, I was going to have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich because I just have it around. And then I look into the fridge and we have a fucking cauldron of sloppy joe. So I made myself a sloppy joe and some coleslaw and some chips, and I had a 7 Up for the first time in like 10 years, which is awesome because it doesn't have any caffeine in it. So that kind of helped today. So that's kind of cool. Panda Express, hiya. Dude, Panda Express goes hard. Panda Express is awesome. I'm about to start driving again, so I shall catch you later. Have a good stream. Yeah, thanks for stopping by from a random McDonald's. I love hearing about just the random places that you watch me from. Messy Jonathan, Sloppy Joe. They're good. They're good. It was a homemade mix as well, so it's a little bit more like chili like. Okay, imagine like the flavor of like a really good chili, but without everything besides beef. That's what the one that I have in my house is like, and it is, oh, it's so good. It's amazing. It's peak. I love it. But I want Panda Express now. We went grocery shopping the other day, and we stopped by Panda Express on the way to it, and I got myself a nice bowl. All right. For those who have access to Panda Express, preferred side, preferred main. Give it to me. Give it to me. What is it? If you have to get a bowl or a plate, either one works. What do you get every single time? What do you get? Because I know what mine is. But, Never been to Panda Express. I don't like sports. Yeah, PE sucks. I know physical energy, physical activity. Yeah, gross. Ooh, fun fact actually. I've actually hit my step goal on my like actual legitimate progress for me. I've hit my step goal that I have on my phone, which is like an intermediate version, every single day for the past like 2.5 weeks. Yeah, it's nice. I got a plate with the noodles, orange chicken, and honey walnut shrimp. Oh, absolute peak, honestly. Except for honey walnut shrimp, I would swap that out for the honey chicken. Not the orange chicken, the honey chicken. What was the step goal set as? It's 10,000. Like the American fast food chains that I have tried are Pizza Hut and McDonald's. I've probably tried others, but I can't think of them at the top of my mind. Honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of Pizza Hut. It'll do in a pinch. Domino's, I actually think I like a little bit better because they have like the box thing that you can get, which is a little bit more reasonably priced. The last time I had to order Pizza Hut, it was like $65. It was insane. So I haven't had Pizza Hut in a long time, but they have pretty good. They have like a little pretty good like breadstick box with 2 pizzas and like the pasta thing. It's pretty solid. Less than 25% of Americans walk for more than 10 minutes consecutively in a single week. Yeah. No, I've been going on walks, which is very nice, and I've been lifting a little bit, which is good. So it's pretty nice. You've never been to a Pizza Hut? That's actually quite surprising. That feels like something that like most Americans, or even like I think really anyone in North America would do. I like going to an actual pizzeria to get pizza. That or I get frozen pizza from a store close by. See, the thing that sucks a lot of the times is the consistency. Like most pizzerias around me, just the quality is just not that great. Like there are some good ones, but it's either you get like you can get a inexpensive pizza, or that is your night out for the week, or 2 weeks sometimes. Because like, dude, spending like $100 a week on like one nice dinner, that's a lot of money. So, but a lot of the really nice pizza places have just gone out of business because they just can't like keep up. So, yeah. What other fast food places are good? $100 just for yourself. No, if you're going out with like two people, two or three people, like for pizza places, you don't really get like one slice of pizza, right? You get like two pizzas. And that's kind of expensive. So, is that including the ridiculous tips? Dude, tips, oh god. All right, I get the reason why tips exist. I wish they didn't. Get rid of them, please. Can we just like not? I don't like it. I don't want to get in a long conversation about that because I will actually rant about it. I don't like tips. They're confusing. They make me do math whenever I'm out to have a good time. So, do not like. Do not like. But yeah, dude, like any sort of delivery stuff, the tips are ridiculously expensive. Can we just pay people instead of needing a tip? Exactly, exactly. Yeah. Again, I don't want to go on a long conversation about that just because I think everyone here is pretty much on the exact same thing. So I don't want to do like a big old circle jerk of just like a bunch of people complaining about tips. Tips fucking suck. Let's just get rid of them. Let's just pay people properly for that. And then that'd be nice. Yeah. Dude, I feel so bad. This is the first and only time I have ever used DoorDash. I did not realize how much you really have to tip on there to like actually pay the person coming to your door properly. Like holy shit. I didn't realize. So I think we severely undertipped the only guy I've ever ordered DoorDash off of. We just never ordered anything off of that ever again because it was like we were it was like two people eating and it was like $70. Nah. That's crazy. I've never been to neither a Domino's, Papa John's, Arby's. I've never actually been. I haven't been to an Arby's in like probably 15 years. Taco Bell, Chipotle, Panda Express, or many other fast food places. Also hate American Taco. Yeah, I think everyone pretty much hates it. So it's like as a bus driver, getting a tip every time a passenger enters the bus. That would be ass. Well, it's like an unfair like grading system of how well you're doing, right? Because like you don't want the it's the same issue that I have with tipping and all sorts of shit with like delivery apps is you needing the customer who is famously the worst judge of how well the person delivering your food who's getting the tip has done is doing and being responsible for most of their stuff is ass. Because if you do a less tip, like for example, it's reasonable to tip less or to expect to tip less if the food itself is not great. However, the restaurant that you're ordering stuff from has fucking nothing to do with that tip. So, like, you can get shit food, not want to tip that much, but still have to tip because it's the only way that the person delivering your food is getting any money. It sucks. I hate it. Let's go to the corporations, though. Yeah. Again, yeah, let's not go too far down the rabbit hole on that because I'd prefer not to talk about like the negative shit too much because I feel like everyone pretty much has the exact same opinion on that of it fucking sucks. Let's just do away with it. So, yeah, man. Now I kind of want some Chinese food. That sounds. I want to go to like. I don't want to go to like any Chinese food place. I feel like top tier American food is New York style Chinese food, right? You can find it absolutely fucking everywhere. Almost everywhere has the exact same stuff. That's like peak American fast food. Delicious stuff. Good Chinese food on Sunday. Oh, I want some pretty badly. I want some Szechuan chicken, actually. That shit goes hard. Corporate America, yeah. Yeah. Though the Dutch style instead of New York. Yeah, we have in the States, I feel like it's apt to call like most Chinese food that you can just like go out and get randomly is New York style Chinese food. It's the stuff that you typically get in like the little white box. You get a little thing of rice with it and everything like that. That's like New York style Chinese food. Um and yeah. What's your favorite American food? Chinese. Yeah. Well, we call it Chinese food, but I probably 3/4 of that menu has like actually no relation to any sort of actual Chinese food, if not like a minor amount of inspiration. It's sort of like calling Taco Bell Mexican food. It's not. It's American food that's like inspired by Mexican food, if you can even call it that. So, you know, a lot of our stuff is like that. Which, not to say it's not good. Dude, we have fucking banger food. Holy shit. Mac and cheese? Oh, yeah. That stuff's good. Like, not Frosties. Ices. Dude. Okay, if any of you ever come to the United States and you do not have ices where you are from, go to any gas station ever and get yourself an icy. You will feel like shit, so do it on your last day right before you're about to get the flight home. However, it is an American necessity. You are by entering American soil, you were required to get an icy at some point during your trip. They are, yeah, especially like a cherry Coke one. Oh, yeah, you can get them pretty much anywhere. So Mexican food is fire though, dude. Mexican food goes hard. We have we like how my family used to do stuff. We stopped nowadays because there's a bunch of weird shit going on, but um we used to like rotate, and we to an extent now do still rotate like around to different like regions of the world that we like cook food based off of. A little while ago it was Indian food. A little while before that we had like 27 boxes of Japanese curry because that shit goes hard. That shit's awesome. If you can get your hands on that, it's super easy to make and it's fucking delicious. Um, but dude, Mexican food. Whenever we rotate around to like Taco Tuesday, oh, that stuff is so good. Mm. I also I have found some Mexican spices that we stock up on occasionally, like tahine. That stuff is good. I think it's a Mexican spice. I think tahine is a Mexican one. Let me check real quick. Tahine. I think. Tahine.com. Yes. Oh my god, they have a really nice website. Holy shit. Tahine apple chips. Oh, this is okay. I'm just bookmarking this page. I need this in my life. Hmm. I mean, we do get that in the Netherlands as well. We're going to eat some normal Dutch food. Chinese. I don't like a lot of stuff gets interpreted differently around the world because it's certain things you just can't get in certain places. So you sort of have to, figure out what's best fits, and then you sort of get like interpretations and stuff like that. But the ices are ice-ish drinks inside of the machines, right? Yeah, the ones that have like the little paddle that constantly swirls it around a little bit, and oh, they're so good. They're so good. They're basically a snow cone, but you get like a liter of it in a cup. 'Cause yeah, and they also have probably 200 grams of sugar in one serving. So, but they're so good. They're so, and you can get them for like 75 cents at most gas stations, or like $1 at most gas stations. So, delicious. They're a good way to get a headache, though. So, yeah, but man, I want one now. Those things are good. I also want a smoothie. I haven't had a smoothie in a while as well. And there's also something primal about going to a gas station and getting like a gas station hot dog. You are going to shit your brains out in about 6.5 hours after you eat one. But for some reason, sometimes you just kind of want one. I don't know. Do you guys have like this? Okay, overseas in general, right? In other places around the world, do you have like gas stations kind of like us, or is it more like corner stores and that sort of stuff, where like you have a gas station or something where you have like hot dog rollers and like little like icy machines and like soda fountains and like pizza bars and stuff like that. Like a place where really you go in, it's like a bunch of that sort of stuff and like a drink wall and things. Because I don't. I don't actually know much about like other places around the world too much because I've never been outside the United States. So I really want to go, but I really want to visit places. But holy shit, is it expensive? It's the kind of downside of having an ocean on two sides of you. Uh, like it's like it costs too much to get a plane trip. Mm. But I mean, the gas stations in the Netherlands does sometimes have a bit of a store. Not everywhere though, of course. I've never entered those stores though. Gotcha. Yeah, here they're like such a like crucial thing because for us like our corner stores are also our gas stations, kind of. Except like we also except for like places that have gas stations on like grocery stores, I guess as well. But I don't know. Like every gas station is kind of also like a miniature grocery store to an extent. So except you can't like get like sugar or flour or anything there. But you can get cookies. You can get cookies. And you can get snacks, which is nice. Also, I got food made me hungry, so I've returned with a sandwich. Nice. Oh, these cookies are gonna call to me. Cookies. I want them. I have 2 cookies on my desk, but I am waiting. I am waiting until the period of time where I am in need of energy. So you got crisps, nice. I have both cookies and I have a small bag of chocolate chips on my desk. Now, this was a mistake on my part because I didn't read the label on these chocolate chips. So, let me regale upon you. So, all right, a serving of chocolate chips is from this bag is 1 tablespoon. I have been snacking on these things a lot. A lot. Like I'll just like reach over occasionally and just like get myself a small handful of chocolate chips and I'll just start snacking on them. A tablespoon of chocolate chips is 70 calories. uh no wonder I have been like tired over the past several days but not been hungry. I'm eating all of my calories of chocolate chips. Like the past couple days, I have not wanted like lunch and stuff too much, but I've been like forcing myself to eat because I know it's not good. I've been consuming like an entire day's worth of calories in chocolate chips casually as a snack. Luckily, it's only been like 3 or 4 days since I started doing that, and I realized quite quickly. But yeah, no, like 2 days ago, I must have had probably like 2,000 calories of chocolate chips. So yeah, that's not good. That's not great. I should have read the packaging. That was my bad. But they're mini chocolate chips, so I thought, you know, they'd be good. And you know, they're dark chocolate kind of. They're tasty. They're delicious, and they're also the most fattening thing I've consumed in the last decade. So, yeah. So yeah, that may be a small contributing factor to the lack of attention. 3 days of eating chocolate chips. Wait, I got some bad headaches since 3 days ago as well. Coincidence? I think not. Oh no. Oh no. Damn. Sure, they're good if you eat the same number. See, okay, I had not yet gone through a bag of them. Therefore, I do not think that I have had that much. I may be overestimating, but I am in fear because other people in my house have also snacked on these as well. So I don't know. I think you look at a chocolate bar and you see that like a handful of these, like a small handful, like a tablespoon of these, is the equivalent of like a half a normal chocolate bar. So yeah. No, and we are mind melded video. Your headaches occur. You're taking the brunt of my headaches. Wait, that's why? I used to just sit down after dinner with a bowl of chocolate chips, and I felt like crap the next day. That makes sense now because I ate like half the bag in one night. Yeah, yeah. They're not like candy. I can now understand why things like M&Ms taste like not as good as just like having raw chocolate chips and stuff like that. It's because they have to make you able to actually eat more than like 3. Like the equivalent of like 4 M&Ms is 100 calories of chocolate chips. Holy shit. So yeah, that's not good. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have a bite of my cookie real quick. One sec. Delicious. Need to warm them up a little bit or have like milk with them or something like that. I have on my desk a incredible combination of oatmeal, peanut butter, chocolate chip, and M&M with a little bit of maple drizzle cookies. And they are divine. They're incredible. And we were graciously gifted them by a friend. And they're really good. I think they also have like a little bit of taffy, or not taffy, caramel in them too, because I can taste a little bit of that in there. That's good. Yes. Yes. Absolutely delicious. I love them. Yes, 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 yes. And now I just won't finish the rest of that. I need like a little snack box out here. Or maybe I don't. I used to, when I used to like go out and get stuff on my way home from work, I used to like go and get like some like gummy worms and stuff like that, or like Sour Patch Kids. And there was a point in my life where, you know, I wasn't in the best of places. So I would go and I would just eat an entire bag of Sour Patch, like family-sized bag of Sour Patch Kids in one night. It is a wonder that I do not have the diabetes. It is a wonder that I do not. Because how? in my 20s, eating an entire family-sized bag of Sour Patch Kids in one night. I don't know how. I don't know how I did not completely fuck my sugar balance in my body. I'll be honest, oatmeal raisin cookies are underrated as hell. Yeah, they are. Dude. Okay. I feel like half of the problem with oatmeal cookies is that people put too much oatmeal in them. Or not enough oatmeal in them. A lot of people make oatmeal cookies wrong by putting that uncanny valley of amount of oatmeal in them, where it's just not good. Or they put the wrong type of oats in there, and they're just eating raw oats in the form of a cookie after they've cooked, because there's not enough liquid in there to actually like cook them properly. That's everyone's complaint. I swear, if you have a good oatmeal raisin cookie, they will be good. Especially put a little bit of cinnamon in there, put a little bit extra vanilla. 13,000. Holy shit. Nice. Yeah. Good, good, good. Good. I shall use these calculations whenever I attune my my next channel point goal. I also despise peanut butter cookies. All right. Certain kinds of peanut butter cookies, absolute fire. Really, really good. Other kinds of peanut butter cookies, not so great. It's like peanut butter cookies have a very wide, uncanny valley of you either have to have a very wet peanut butter cookie, a very moist peanut butter cookie, or you have to have a like crunchy, dry peanut butter cookie. There is no in between. Everything else there sucks ass unless you add like caramel to get like a chewy texture. Everything else in the middle there sucks. Everything ass. Disgusting. So, yeah. But a nice peanut butter cookie, ooh, that stuff's good. I've made a couple before. Oh, because I think I've said it before. I love baking. So, I love baking. I love cooking. I love being in the kitchen in general, peanut butter cookies, my beloved, sometimes. Every peanut butter cookie I've ever had has been drier than the desert. I do not like crunchy cookies. Okay, here's what I will recommend. Look up peanut butter bars that you can make. Like look at those. They will be good. They will be good. There are cookies that are like that. If you can find a recipe that uses those, it will be good. I think a lot of times you have to have like, I don't know if it's like egg in them, but like you have to add a lot less dry ingredients. A lot of recipes will have like, yes, add flour. Don't add flour. That makes it bad if you add too much flour. Or, well, depending on the cookie recipe, any flour at all. Because that shit will harden like into a puck. So I was making cupcakes earlier today. That is an interesting start to a sentence. I like it. And I was midway through baking, and then making cupcakes. I was baking through, and then I realized I don't have eggs, and I was making these frosting. I realized I don't have any cottage cheese, so I ended up with okay cupcakes and crunchy crystallized sugar frosting. That actually sounds pretty good. So the tables have turned. Now I am typing the essays. Yes, good. Good. I need to make one of these essays like one random emote on Twitch. Like I need to make like just a fucking wall of text being emote so that like you'll post a wall of text, and then for like people who have like 7TV or something like that, it'll show up as like an emote. Like wide pep omega kek happy champ hands. That is an emote that is in this channel, by the way. Or something like that, where it's just like an absurd combination of letters that that would be great. That'd be great. I know there's also essaying, but I don't have that in here, so that is a good emote. That is an acceptable emote for noted. Yes, good. I love the essaying though. I love the conversations. I love them. Yes. Now I want to make muffins again. Man. Now I should make chocolate chip muffins. That would be good. Oh, I have a pretty good muffin base recipe that I use for a lot of stuff, and it makes good muffins. I've modified it a little bit. I need to find it. But I've modified it a little bit, and it is solid. It doesn't make the super fluffy muffins. It makes like a nice almost on the edge of like verge of becoming like scone like. Oh, so good. Nice like crystallized like topping on top that you sort of like crack through when you first bite into it. Oh, that stuff is so good. I need to make those now. Fun fact, I actually have an entire other thing of chocolate chips in the cabinet too, so. Oh, this year on my birthday, my mother took me and my friends roller skating. Oh no. It was awesome, but then when I went back to my house, my friend broke out some red velvet cupcakes. She put bacon grease into... Dude, bacon grease, when you're baking, is... Oh... So good. They were awful and tasted like watered down bacon. Oh. No, that's such a shame. Dude, bacon grease can be the greatest thing you ever add to anything, depending on what it is. Bacon is overrated, I think, to an extent. However, okay, all right. Let me throw you a curveball though. Make cheese bread and throw bacon grease into that a little bit. Like put some actual proper like pork fat into that thing, or like bacon fat into that thing. Oh, that is the most divine thing I have ever consumed in my entire life. That is literally probably the single greatest piece of food I have ever eaten ever. Oh. Okay, you do have to have a proper kind of cupcake or like cake or something for that though. You can't do like a cakey cake. You got to do like something a little bit more bready, I feel like. And it has to be like I don't know. Hmm. Yeah. I remember once where someone said they were allergic to fish, so they didn't get fish. However, certain things were baked in fish oil. Oh, hmm, interesting. I sometimes cook with fish sauce and some things. I don't know about fish oil though. I've never used fish oil. It can be, and the thought was it could make the cupcakes moist. But they put in too much. Yeah, bacon is one of those things. It's one of those things where on the surface you don't really detect the actual bacon taste too much, but you can detect the presence of it, and especially you can detect the excess of it. So, hmm, yeah, that didn't sound like it ended very well. Ooh, it does not sound like it ended very well at all. Allergic to fish. That's an interesting one. I know someone I know is allergic to shellfish and therefore does not eat a lot of fish out of fear that, like, maybe the fish ate some shellfish or something like that. Um, but allergic to fish in general is an interesting one. That's a new one that I haven't really seen. Interesting. Hmm. Boop, 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 boop. I'm allergic to shit. I'm okay. Certain types of beef give me the worst shits you could imagine, but I think it's more like what's something that they're like fed or something like that. Like the cows are fed. But in terms of like allergies and things, oh no, cashews. I've discovered that I'm at least partially allergic to cashews. So, from what I know, I am luckily not allergic to anything. That is good. You are lucky. I am very glad that I'm not allergic to peanut butter because I love peanut butter. So I'm lactose intolerant. See, I for a little while I thought I was lactose intolerant because like we tried like six different brands of milk, and I'd get the worst stomach ache imaginable. I get super tired. I get like rings under my eyes, and like it looks like a lot of the color is drained out of my face for a little while afterwards. But then apparently I can drink milk just fine sometimes now. I think it's the same thing with the cows. It's like whatever they're fed or like some sort of feed or like where they are or anything like that. Something just fucks with me. So get a rash. Ugh, that's not great. What happens when you go to the toilet? Oh no, that's fucking awful. That's actually fucking awful. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Do 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 do. Boo. Bum bum ba doom ba doom. Boom 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 boom. Wasn't actually the cheetah. Oh God, the single ply or the two ply. Oh God, the fuck. Okay, you want to know the worst thing ever? And this may be a little bit TMI, but I don't give a shit. The worst thing ever is when you have a bidet and it's like amazing, right? It's like the greatest thing that you've ever purchased and all that, but no one else in your house believes in getting anything more than two ply. God damn it. God damn it. Hate that shit. Hmm. I don't drink milk, but that is by choice. I don't think it tastes that great. I use it in a lot of cooking. I use it for cereal and all sorts of stuff. Because some mornings I just don't feel like cooking. Some mornings I'm just like, I cannot do this. So What did I even have this? Oh, I had oatmeal this morning. That's what I had. Mm-mm. I used to drink a lot of milk, but not since a long time ago. Cereal is really bad for you. Contains so much sugar. I purposely go for a lot of things that don't have that much sugar in it. I read labels. Aside from chocolate chips, apparently, I read labels a lot because there's a lot of weird interactions with like sugar alternatives and stuff in my family. Like a lot of people in my family can't eat things with aspartame in them, for example, because it gives people like a crazy fucking headache. So I try to like read a lot of labels and stuff. So this morning I had a muffin. Nice. I am jealous. Actually, I had some okay oatmeal. I didn't have any fruit to put in it, so I just put some maple syrup in it, which was pretty good. But I had oatmeal, which was tasty enough. It got me through, and I think the reason why I have a little bit more energy today is because it had, I think, some iron in it, which helps with like energy. I think, right? Like about headaches. It's back. Stop eating those chocolate dips. I'm sorry. It was the bite of cookie that I had a minute ago, isn't it? That's what it is. Pain. The headaches are pain. The headaches are pain. I'm glad this week, knock on wood, I haven't gotten a headache this week, which is very nice because headaches suck ass and I get them way too often. So oatmeal can be pretty fire sometimes. Yeah. Really, it's entirely dependent on what you actually put into them. So, like some nice blueberries. Oh, that stuff's good. That stuff's good. My favorite thing about oatmeal is that it takes 2 minutes in the microwave. it's just 2 minutes in the microwave, and then you have oatmeal, and it's great. And then you just throw some stuff in there, and it's delicious. It's good. I love it. And you can put the sugariest thing known to man in it, and it's awesome. I don't know if it's a thing where like anyone else's, but around like in my family and stuff like that, we always put brown sugar into oatmeal. Which I know, best breakfast you can have. Let me dump sugar, like actual just straight sugar, directly into my breakfast. Beautiful. But it's so good. It's so good. I've had a muffin and a sandwich today. It is 4 p.m. I had oatmeal and sloppy Joe, and I had some more that was in the bowl. I had a lot actually. Oatmeal brown sugar. Headaches aren't too bad though. I've had way worse. That's good. I don't want a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Maybe when I go in to feed my dogs, I will put together. I will unlock the speed force or some shit like that and make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich as fast as possible. It's gonna be about an hour until I have to. So, yeah. Man, I really want a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. We have strawberry jelly, and we got some more bread. So delicious. I need to not have another sloppy Joe because I had 2 sloppy Joes yesterday. I had 1 today. So, yeah. I'm gonna go play Minecraft with friends. See ya. Have fun. Enjoy yourself, okay? Do it. Yes, do. Man, now I want to kind of play Minecraft. Minecraft is, that game too good, too good. I have too many games to play though. I also have realized that I haven't played Minecraft in like not Minecraft, Sly Cooper in like 2 weeks. So after tomorrow's FF stream, because tomorrow we are probably going to do 2 things. We are probably going to fucking cry our eyes out because of I know that they're going to absolutely fuck with my emotions tomorrow. And we're gonna finish Endwalker. Just the base expansion. So I know what they're doing though. They're emotionally manipulating me so that I am like at my most vulnerable, and it is going to make me cry. So yeah. What's up? What's up? Mm. I've had two of the cupcakes that I made, and then I had a dish that doesn't really have a English translation for as dinner. Mmm. Ooh. What you gonna play today? We're gonna play some Factorio in a little bit. But we are having an absolutely pleasant conversation. So, yeah. Yeah. It's been a little while since I last had a dedicated chatting stream, which is a nice, refreshing change. I like it. Good stuff. If I could stream more often, which I really want to, we would be doing more just chatting and stuff, but hmm. I have okay. All right. I have uh you've only been here for two streams though. You've only been here for two streams. We do get around to playing games. I yap for a long time though. I love it though. Three? True, true. But you were also for Final Fantasy streams, which Final Fantasy story streams are a time. They are a time. So I'm gonna play TF2. Have fun with that. Mm-hmm. I hope that they fucking fix that game because I want to play it as well. But I am boycotting it until they actually like do something about it, and I haven't seen anything on that. Although I have not been on like Twitter or anything today. I haven't seen anything about them actually fixing TF2's bot problem. So, Titanfall 2, yeah. Didn't the servers for Titanfall go down or something like that? About what? Have you not seen it? There's a big like protest movement thing going on right now, um, called Fix TF2 because of the crazy bot problem that's plagued the game for years. And Valve was like a couple years ago was like, "Hey, we'll fix it," and then they didn't fix it. So we're doing it again, and the game is being boycotted until they actually like do something properly. Not say they're gonna do something, do something. Hmm. Sure. Certainly a time they are. I'm not saying a good time, but they are a time. Hey, they're fun. I enjoy the yap sessions. They are good. Plus, I tend to get very absorbed into video games, and I don't like to, constantly be like, ah, yes, only video game stuff. Because, yeah, on Steam, the reviews for TF2 right now are overwhelmingly negative. Yes, because the game is literally unplayable unless you're playing on a community server or you get extraordinarily lucky finding a match. Because the bot problem has gotten so bad that if you join any sort of just normal casual match, you will just get headshot immediately because snipers are doing that. I've even seen some snipers using bots to like hold open spawn doors so that while you are loading in or like immediately after you spawn, you'll get shot in the head. So you just do a 99 offline. Ah. Ooh, a rare offline player enjoyer. I'm of the FF story streams. I have no problem with the yapping. Yeah. Listen, hey, I made a promise several years ago there are probably two people still here that are from the beginnings of Final Fantasy, that all story and all progress made on Final Fantasy, aside from like side content and things that just are not enjoyable, are going to be made on stream, and I will hold myself to that. So yeah. I will play through them on stream, and we will have a fun time on them. They are for a particular sort of set of people, though, so I completely understand that they're not everyone's cup of tea, which is why I try to restrict them to weekends. So I'd rather play offline with shitty AI in any game than play with random strangers I don't know. I feel like TF2 is kind of the exception for that. TF2 is kind of the exception because TF2's community is actually like really fucking good. Aside from certain subsections of the community and stuff like that, like it's one of the few games which is not outright like competitive or anything like that. It's more of like a social sort of platform than anything else, really, at this point. Honestly, TF2 is a 17-year-long social experiment, so hmm. It's good though. It's one of the more unique experiences you can have in a video game. I feel like literally no other video game has the same sort of thing going on with it. So it's kind of cool. But yeah, even in VR chat, I'd rather play in private worlds. See, I wish that I had the ability to like, what the fuck was that that just popped up on screen? Did what the fuck? Hello? What even was that? That was my TTS monster uh browser source. Oh, it refreshed. That's probably what it is. I probably need to make a custom CSS that just keeps that forever hidden, just in case it does that again, because I've seen it do that I think 2 or 3 times now. So, yeah, I wish I had the ability to like, just like go out and like meet normal people and stuff like that, but when are they releasing Portal 3, Half-Life 3, or Team Fortress 3? We probably won't see those for a long time because, all right, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, and this is probably my interpretation of this sort of stuff. All right, they release Half-Life 3. The hype for it is unimaginable. It does not live up to the hype. Valve is fucking burned down as a company. Not to say they would be, but it's too much of a they make no, yes, they lose some faith in them for not releasing like a future Half-Life game or something like that, but honestly Valve as a company has more money than God at this point because of the fact that they run Steam. So like they have more risk releasing a game like Half-Life 3, Portal 3, or anything like that than they do just continuing on with what they're doing. Honestly, as a business move, it makes more sense for Valve to never make a game again and just continue operating as they are than to risk it making a game and have it flop. Not that it would flop because it's fucking Valve we're talking about, but like yeah, it as a business decision, it doesn't make sense to try to like push out something like that. Though Half-Life Alyx, absolutely amazing game. I haven't played it yet. Everyone says it's an absolutely amazing game because a lot of Valve games come out at the time where like technology has really changed quite massively. Like if you look at the difference between like Half-Life 1 and Half-Life 2, for example, like the tech was like they were so far ahead in terms of what they could do with a lot of that stuff that when they released it, it was fucking mind-blowing. Half-Life Alyx was the same sort of thing. They have legitimately the single best VR game on any platform. But like what would they do for Half-Life 3 really? Like they've got to cook up something that's kind of like new and unique and things like that. The thing is they've tried making Half-Life 3 before many times. Just the people there mostly don't agree with what the game should be because everyone has a say in the game. It's really hard to actually make any games. Yes. And a lot of times it just doesn't make sense to release something like that. Like, look at like the Assassin's Creed games, for example. It really, sure, they sell because it's fucking Ubisoft. But if you're looking at a company that has a little bit more, I wouldn't even say like quality control because look at the state of Counter-Strike 2. But I think you get what I say when they like curate which games that and they're very, very picky about releasing games and stuff like that. It just doesn't make sense for them to release something like that. And then suddenly, like a day from now, they're gonna release Half-Life 3 trailers. So Assassin's Creed, yeah, they still make a shit ton of money on those games, I think. So, but they also like, it makes more sense for them to release games like in the COD style or like Assassin's Creed and stuff like that, where they release games fairly regularly, because like they're going to make their money back on that anyway. They're not looking to innovate or anything on that. Yes, sure. A lot of the technical artists, a lot of the programmers in the background, a lot of that sort of stuff, they are looking to innovate on that level. But in terms of like Ubisoft as a company and stuff like that, or a lot of like EA, for example, and stuff like that, a lot of this is really, let's innovate towards a direction that makes us money, not innovate in a way that changes the industry, which is what Valve typically did before. So, which makes me a little bit confused about seeing the new game that they're working on, because it doesn't really look like they're changing much up with it, which is kind of frustrating. But again, it's so early on. As someone that wanted to get into game development and is friends with some people who got into game development, there's nothing we can really glean from a lot of this like super 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 early shit. Like the game is probably going to be a completely different game by the time it comes out. So it's just kind of weird to see on paper like hero shooter from Valve. It's kind of strange, but hopefully they can innovate on that. So that'd be kind of cool. Hmm. But yeah, all right. I think now is about this point in the stream where I'm going to actually play video game. So I'm gonna launch up Factorio now, and we'll continue on our nice little Factorio world, which I am still very early on in. Yeah. Valve does whatever it wants, which could mean it could be revolutionary or not. Yes. I think one of the reasons why it tended to be fairly revolutionary is because a lot of the people who worked at Valve who would have a yes or no say in a lot of that stuff were people who were interested in forwarding things. Nowadays, I'm not entirely sure, but at least in the past, a lot of the people who would make those decisions would be people who were very interested in where things were progressing. Like VR, for example. VR was super interesting. It's a really cool place to move things to. All of that sort of stuff. Obviously, a lot of like tech guys who have like who have money literally falling out of their corporate pockets would be able to invest a little bit into that. But it is sort of like it is sort of doing whatever you want. Just so happens that a lot of the times whatever they want, because of it was just really technically cool, so they would work on things like that. At least that's what I get from like Valve as a company. So Factorio, huzzah, done. Let me launch it up real quick. Let me launch this. Factorio Gaming. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god, we actually hit it before 2 hours into the stream. What? How? How has this happened? Oh? I need to fix that tongue going through my bottom lip thing. I need to figure out what causes that. Oh, I know what it is. It's one of my other things. Okay, I got it. Factoria's alias. Yeah. The slime factory must grow. Dave must grow. Yes. Yes. I'm also gonna snack on a cookie real quick, cause cookie. No. Oh, those really don't taste particularly good when they've been sitting out for a while. We call him the Factory Dave now? Yeah. I'm lagging a little bit because of Factorio, but yeah. The Great Factory of Dave is the name of our factory. It is a thing of beauty. Truly, a perfect construct. I say as I'm literally 5 minutes away from tearing the entire thing down and rebuilding it. All right. All right. Factorio. Here we are. Look at it! Dave. Yes. I'm always on the verge of rebuilding the factory. I just never actually do it. I'm a little bit more wanting to, because, well, you'll see. I'm in the early stages. It's been a little while since we last played, but I'm very much in the early stages still. So, you can move the main menu? Yeah! I saw that, last time we streamed, actually. Because someone was like, you should move the main menu, or something like that. And I did, and it was cool. I remember that being a thing in the previous stream. Yeah, you can... Whee! Perfect. Excellent. What was I actually working on here for the most part? Okay, I'm going to run up here real quick. I'm going to try to get myself sort of familiarized with things. And I'll show you guys around, because, yeah, this is pretty much about to just be completely gone. Aside from maybe this, but I need to find a new power source at some point. Well, not new power source, but I need to overhaul this at some point. Because I need to make sure that this thing can't stall itself like it has before. So, it's going to be an interesting one. But yeah, this is my factory so far. Got a little tiny copper place up here, which is currently running on a little iron chest of coal. We've got, we're out of the red science producing stuff again. All right, I'm gonna put some more stuff on that then real quick. We've got our mess over here, which, yeah, cool. Our mess over here, nice. And then we have train. Yes, good. Good train. Chad fossil fuel user? Hell yeah. No, I don't have the train down here? Gah. I love using fossil fuels. Actual perfection. Oh, crap. I was just about to... I need to put more stuff in for that. I'm currently basically manually making red science. I need to move materials over between stuff. So, But we were working on a iron base up here right now, which we have our setup. How much iron do we have in here now? Oh, okay. We have our setup for now. We need to still make some extra stuff here. I had gone down there to get more belts. That's what I was doing. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. There we go. Just, you know what? Make it a little bit faster. You know what? Oh, wait. Let's make it even faster. Why not? Perfect. I need to improve the actual balancing into there. It doesn't really need too much balancing, but I think a lot of these should just be split between two different lines, so... Well, alright. Let me go grab some belts real quick, or... No, I don't want to use my inventory. I forgot mods exist? Yeah. I got this because it was just kind of... I don't know. Some things to make your life a little bit easier. Pretty nice. This, the warehousing mod I like a lot. But it's really not storing that much. It's gonna store so much when we get everything running, though. I also think... Did I get... Base assembly... Mining blueprint, which is completely out of date now. This is our... Oh, this is our smeltery. Ah. There are 3 types of Factorio players. Oh, no. Oh, no. The Chad fossil fuel user. The insane solar panel user, I'm guessing, is going to be one of them. Solar panels are for actual psychopaths. The nuclear enjoyer. Love nuclear energy. Nuclear energy's cool. I could not imagine trying to play this game using solar power, though. And the renewable user version. We must make this the most polluted planet to ever exist. Yes, that is the goal. That is the plan. I have a world where I had a fuck ton of solar panels, like 20k. 20k? No. Not 20,000 individual solar panels. 20,000 generation? You gave me like a little bit of a heart attack there. I have to look right now if I can still find that world. I used to drive my entire base on solar. I do not understand how. I struggle to comprehend how. I have no idea how that would even be how your brain would not be like destroyed after that. Jesus. My God. Actual psychopath. And down here. And there we go. Can't load the world, of course, as it's on a lower version. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. Pain. Pain. Oh, I can't go up there. Damn. I did actually mean 20,000 solar panels, by the way. You absolute psychopath. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait. I need... Oh, okay. I'm already doing that. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go up. Yay. My God. I am in awe of your capabilities. That is insanity right there. How doth? All right. It's like all having robots build it for. Oh, true. True. Okay, never mind. Still, psychopath, but you know, if it works, it works. Can't forget the accumulate. Oh my God. Is remarkably easy. I understand, but still. Still. I am in awe. Dear Lord. Alright, so we'll have sulfur processing soon. That's good. I need to... So there's the closest biters over there. I need to, like... I need to do like this, just to see what's going on up here. real quick, because, oh boy. Make sure I'm not going to alert the horde. I need to have better defenses, pretty badly. I'm just gonna start chucking some gun turrets just around all over the place, but still. Also, I don't even have armor on. But I feel like that's probably a good thing to do, is just to start chucking these things around. Because I think biters go to these sort of naturally, right? They'll like go to these. Zerg, like my effects, yeah. I think the biters naturally go to like military things first. So there we go. Yeah. That they do. Alright. So I want to make sure that I have, like, a decent setup for some of this. To try to bait some in. I need to bring some more ammo up here, but that should be fine for now. And then let's do one of these. Nice. Now I'm just playing some more Factorio. One of us. One of us. One of us. Did we go through that entire playlist on here? Oh my god, we did. Holy shit. Okay, let's go this, maybe? Hell yeah. There we go. Hell yeah. Boom, 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 boom. You. Good. Perfect. Join the Factorio. Yes, good. You're currently hell diving? Ah, excellent. You say one of us, but I have played this game a tad bit more. Only a tad bit more. So it's like you are one of us. The collective. The collective. Good, good. Alright, I'm gonna try to make a somewhat efficient smeltery place now. So I need to, I guess, branch this over here is kind of what I want to do. We're gonna uproot all of the trains anyway, so... Actually, you know what? Let's put it, like, right here. But we'll just put it, like, literally right here, right above our main base. So we can keep all the mess sort of close by. Battery! Nice! This will lead us to be able to using lasers, which would be very nice. As well as robotics! That's what I want. That's what I want right there. Look at that. Though, I guess I do need, whatever needs for blue science. So let's get plastic. Okay, I'm just gonna make a new nuclear plant just to make sure I have enough power for a long time. The true struggle. The true struggle. There we go. Nice. That way, we can branch this off, which is awesome. I kind of want to, like, bridge these over this way, though. Kind of just has a little bit of a messy sort of way of getting this to work, so... Nice. So now, if I were to set this up to go to home base... No path. Okay. Let's turn it back to manual. I'm in my last base, which I have played around 150 hours of. Damn. I'm planning for a 2.4 gigawatt plant, which doesn't suck as much as my other one, which is only able to power half because I fucked up. Oof. Big oof. Okay. Why can this not find a path to that? Is it just because I don't have a signal on this line at all? No. It can find that. It just can't get down here for some reason. I'm kind of thinking of doing like a weird train grid thing. Of, like, setting up my entire train network as a big grid of, like, squares. So that way, like, each train can occupy, like, this section here, or this section here, or, like, this section here. But I think that would probably get pretty messy and pretty rough. I gotta think of some interesting ways to organize trains and stuff. Alright, we'll work on that in a minute. It doesn't actually need to go down to the other place, so... when I am playing, I play on my 200-hour... Ah, nice. Nice. Oh god, I just realized I'm gonna have to reverse this whole setup here. Oh no. Okay. Hold. I have an idea. Okay, first off... There we go. Cool. You haven't gotten utility science yet? What the fuck? Huh? God damn it. Okay. God damn it. I need dynamite. One sec. How do I get dynamite? Explosives. Cliff explosives. Alright, we're doing this. We're doing this right now. We're doing this right now. I'm getting cliff explosives. I started that space exploration mod pack, but never really gotten too into it. I'm tempted. I just don't know if I have the time or the attention span to really dedicate to Factorio for someone like that. It's like, I'd fucking love to play Factorio as much as possible, but sometimes, like, after a little while, my brain just goes, let's not. How about we don't play Factorio? I know you're enjoying this, but how about we don't? And I'm like, what else can we do? And my brain's just like, no. Do something? No. Haha. I can get burnt out of this game really quickly. Yeah, like, I want to play it a shit ton, but sometimes it's just like, nah, can't really. Which is, you know, as I've said before, I don't really want to play a game that I'm not, like, really enjoying fully at a time. I never really want to. I was planning on waiting for the 2.0 update and DLC, but I might just play it right now. When does the 2.0 update come out, by the way? Has there been an update on that at all, or anything like that? Or I guess there is a release date, but I just haven't. I don't remember. This year, no idea when. No, gotcha. Cool. Hmm. Oh, good. Explosives are actually a relatively quick one. That's good. That's nice. That's excellent. I like that. That's good. Oh, that's why we're out of these. Perfect. Inventory is full. Not for long. Not for long. I guess I should probably also put some more of these in here too, anyway. Boom. Nice. May just maybe, but you seem to need more green science. Yeah, we ran out. We ran out, which is not good. It's the downsides of having to load things automagically. Or manually, not automagically. Manually. Yeah. Pain. These are tier 2s, right? Yeah, they are. Do. Good. All right. Well, we must wait for some cliff explosives. So that's good. That's excellent. Excellent. Wait. I have a better idea. Hold. 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 There we go. Perfect. Wait. Hold even more. Hold even more. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I need... There it is. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Excellent. Now we shall wait for the explosives to be constructed. Excellent. Yes. Somebody remind me in 20 minutes I need to go feed my dogs. No, I'm kidding. I think I have a timer for that. I'm looking over constantly being like, when is it? When is it? I do not want to get an angry call. I do not. I wish not to. That would be bad. I shall have more cookie, though. Delicious. I wish this one that I'm having right now had a little bit more chocolate in it. I say as the bite that I'm about to take has 4 chocolate chips in it. Oh. Huzzah! Gun! Spin! Spin! Spin. Oh, I need to get my spin macro again. It really is a vibe, isn't it? Listening to Nintendo music. just rotating around. Good stuff. It gives me mall vibes. You remember, like, when you were a kid and, like, your parents dragged you to the mall, or you went to the mall, and, like, there wasn't particularly anything super interesting in that area of the mall that you were in. So you were just kind of, like, zoned out a little bit. And then, like, you go up the escalator. That's kind of the vibe that you get from this. Just kind of like, yeah, we're here. Kind of just waiting. Good old mall nostalgia. Mall-stalgia. You know, it seems like a little bit of like a boomerish sort of thing to say, but I genuinely kind of feel bad for like a lot of people who didn't grow up in the era of like the 90s where you would like go to the mall and there would be fucking like thousands of people there. And like it was a really weird vibe, like 90s malls in the United States. There's just be people absolutely everywhere. And like, you know, there weren't smartphones and stuff at the time, and it was a very interesting experience. Not to say it's worse in any way than what we have right now, because fucking Amazon is the greatest thing kind of ever to be able to just deliver anything to my door, even though the company kind of sucks ass. But like, it was interesting. It was a weird experience because you go there and there would be like, you didn't know a single other person, but there was like people everywhere. It's cool. It's very cool. Christmas time at the malls were really cool too. Kind of a weird thing. Also, the funny place to go when I was in high school, and well, not high school, middle school and high school, is there was a I always say adult goods store in the mall that some people that I knew went to, and that was like always the funny place that people would go to and stuff. Because I grew up in this weird transition time between people like getting cell phones and stuff, but not having like enough technology just on your person at all times that it would like consume everything that you did. So it was weird. Adult goods store. Yeah. It was the funny place to go for a lot of people. And you know, it was weird because people would just sort of like, you know, text someone else, and this was like 9-digit like dial pad sort of thing. Or like 10-digit dial pad, sort of like tap 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 for like D, or tap 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 for D, and like all that sort of shit. It's a weird time. It's kind of cool. Not to say it's in any way like better than what we have now, because I much prefer not having to go places to get things, even though I get dragged along places a lot of the times. But like, fuck. I'm so glad nowadays I can just like go online and order something besides having to go to Best Buy and have some dude like come up to me and like have to talk to me about like graphics cards and shit. It's like, dude, I've been building PCs for like 20 years. You don't need to give this spiel. But that's sort of vibe. 90s mall escalator. I should make a game where you're just riding an escalator up. That'd be funny. That'd actually be really, really funny. That'd probably take me like 2 hours to do. I say as it takes an entire weekend. I'm gonna do that now. Yes. Hell yeah. I need to figure out like how you would like what would actually like pass you by as you're going up this escalator. But that'd be great. Infinite replayability? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, that is the greatest thing about gaming nowadays, isn't it? Infinite replayability. No, that's what everyone wants in their video games nowadays. I say that as I'm like a big Risk of Rain player, but hmm. Doo doo doo. Risk of Rain is a very awesome game, so hell yeah. But actually would be really, really funny to do. I don't want to do that now. Let me note that down. Alright, it has been noted down. I'm gonna launch up Godot later and not do what I was supposed to do this week. Dude, this fucking Euro Truck video that I'm editing is gonna be really good, but holy shit is the bane of my existence in my inability to actually edit it. Jesus Christ. I actually sat down yesterday for like 3 straight hours yesterday just trying to be able to work on things. My god. Like I had DaVinci Resolve open, but I just kept finding myself on YouTube and stuff. It was not good. I'm like halfway through it too. I need more. I need to edit more. I was actually thinking about going live on my second channel, on Twitch, which I've never streamed on, and like just editing on there as an excuse to just like not get distracted all the time. You know, just like vibe over there for a little while. I think that would be kind of fun. Editing stream would be pretty cool. It's a little, you know, I don't think it's the most... It can be interesting, but I think in terms of, like, stuff to do on stream, it's not really the most interesting thing. I think the main reason why I would ever, like, stream something like that is just to, like, try to get the motivation up. I wouldn't say it's motivation, because I have all the motivation in the world, but try to, like, keep myself to being able to focus on it for an extended period of time. Because that's, like, the hardest thing. It's just like, ah, yes, I want to do this thing, but I cannot. Fuck. It's the worst. But, Alright, cliff explosives, 54%. I am now bored of this, so I'll keep that fucking padded room right there for in the future. What do I do now? For a minute here. What do I do for a minute here? I can make grenades and piercing rounds, which actually would probably be a great idea. Oh, I would have to figure out how to actually, like, stream DaVinci Resolve properly, because, my god, it lags every single time I try to. That'd be an interesting problem to solve. An interesting problem indeed. This is going to be iron smeltery, giga iron smeltery. There we go. Huzzah! DaVinci Resolve will take a toll on anyone's PC. Funnily enough, I don't run into any performance problems at all with DaVinci Resolve. It's just that it's like the drive, like it just, my PC just doesn't have enough throughput to feed the footage through when I'm streaming. Because like GPU doing perfectly fine. Like I look at the encode the encode readout on my my graphics card, perfectly fine. Everything's working perfectly fine. It's just a little too much frame droppage when I'm editing stuff, especially as I add more stuff to a thing. So when streaming though, it's not actually that it's not actually that bad. It's really just Like, as far as I can tell, it's not actually, like, affecting it too much. I do not like these junctions. I'm going to try to contain this as much as possible. I do not like these junctions. I've tried it before. Because if I turn off my recording while I'm editing live, it actually is perfectly fine, pretty much. So, but I don't like to not record streams. I like to keep everything. I'm a data hoarder. I will keep all the things. Fun fact, I have almost every single stream that I have streamed since 2016 stored on my computers. So, I does not like the junctions either. Yeah. Yeah, I went through a little while ago, and even like my Ocarina of Time streams and stuff like that, I still have on here, and it's a whole bunch of stuff that I just have like existing on here. It's kind of crazy. How doth I make? I need silver for explosives. Fuck. Okay. Well, let's put this somewhere else then. Let's not put this here. God damn it. Okay, we could put it like here-ish. It's kind of like down in this little dip anyway. But there's a copper mine. Actually, it's not the worst place in the world. Dude, I really want to play it. I just don't have the free funds right now to actually like get Helldivers. But that game looks like it would be like such a good time. Holy shit. Does anybody happen to remember the keybind that actually aligns, like, it actually places these on top of the ghost in the way that the ghost is? Oh, wait, never mind. I want to do this the opposite way anyway, so... I need to do this the opposite way. Oh, and it also does... Okay, that's kind of cool. All right. Okay. I just need to invert these. Oh, God. They actually released a large patch for Helldivers today. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, I've watched a lot of other people play it, but I have not had the opportunity myself. Cliff Explosives is done. Nice. Let's get, like, gates, I guess. That'd probably be a good one. This is a mess. What is bro doing? I am inverting these, so I have these, right? These are my balancers, 1 to 3 balancers. So I'm inverting them to be 3 to 1 balancers. Which I don't think I actually need to do this way, but it should work. No, wait. Fuck. I'm just being dumb. I was like, I need to make this the exact same way, but I don't. I don't. It doesn't need to be like this. Pain. Alright, I got it. Let me cook. Let me cook. No, I will not. I refuse. You cannot make me think. I do have a better way of doing this, though. A much better way of doing this. I think. No! Okay. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That is the one thing I didn't want to remove. So that sucks. God damn it. Okay. I need to look at... What's up here real quick? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 4. So we have 12. So all of these need to be consolidated to by 2s. Okay. Now, I probably need to make... I have a bunch. Cool. Shit. I think it's the other way around. This is an offloader, so... we are offloading materials. I was just using a reference that was the other way around, so... Is it the other... Oh, for the belts. Ah. Well, here, let's, chuck a thing in here, then. Let's have a little bit of an experiment, then. Nope. We're good. We're good, I think. Oh, wait, no, because this one as well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is the other way around. Shit. Yeah. Cool. Nice. All right, so these three are going to go to... there. There we go. These are going to go to here. There we go. And then this is going to go... All right. And there is the bottom of that. Okay. So now what I need is I need a warehouse, which I need more steel for. Okay. Two blue inserters don't put a full yellow belt. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just matching the other side. But I have to go into one anyway, and I'm going to be using half of it for that anyway. So this is just a primitive one. I don't care if it's like not as not like 100% efficient right now. I know that's like kind of sacrilege for Factorio, but I care about just getting it to fit the space and do what I need. Unless I... Mods, blow up his base. Mods, kick his ass. There we go. That's that at least. That's good. I could do two of these in order to split it up to be like ideal, I guess. But I don't want to do that right now. So fuck it. Perfect. Mods, Dangle's earbuds. I don't even. Mine are wireless. Well, not my headset. My fuck having wireless anything on a desktop computer. Let's go! Gates finished too. Nice. Let's do heavy armor. I think maybe. Landfill. Flammables. Rocketry. Rocket launcher. Mods, unwireless is wireless headbuds. No! The funny thing is they're like completely wireless too. Like they're Samsung Galaxy Buds. So they're like completely they'd be completely fucked. They don't even have an audio input. Oh no. Do not subject me to this. Please. Do not wish to be subjected to this. This is surely a design. I like it. I like it. Yeah. It works, right? Because technically, in order to get like maximum throughput, I could put two of these down and do this section for one, this section for another. But fuck it. You know what? Is fine. You're not here to see me play the same way everyone else plays. You're here to see. You're here to see me be a dumbass. You're here to see me have fun playing this. Okay. So now, what we need is, and the reason why this is such a temporary design is because this is going to be a gigantic fucking pain in the ass. Because I have to also have coal here. I mean, you're using two buffers? Yeah. But, you know. You know, I don't really mind. It is really stupid. You know, hey. It's fine. It's fine. These buffers are fucking tiny, so, you know, we're cool. I could just... God. Well, pardon me real quick. Pardon me. 1 second. Pardon me. Pardon me. 1 second. Warehouse. Go! Mods. On warehouse is warehouse. On warehouse is factory. Whee! It was fun, though, wasn't it? It was a cool design. It would have worked. I assume that would be anyone's first idea when they got their hands on warehouses and trains. You know, yeah. I would prefer to have everything sort of consolidated into like evened out. So I will not be changing this one up here because this one just sort of makes sense to me with how this one works. Because it first goes into one large buffer and then evenly distributes it to everything else. So I like that. In the future, I probably won't make it exactly like this though. But you know, it's pretty good. It's just not bad. But for this side, I was thinking invert it. You know, mods, invert his offloader. That actually does sound. For this one, I still don't quite like it too much, but if the input is balanced properly anyway, then we shouldn't need to rebalance the output and drop our stuff. So, good. Whee! Talking about inverting offloaders, I have to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Nice. Huzzah! All right, now what we must do. What we must do is figure out a good smelting thing for this because, oh god. So the annoying thing that always annoys me with smelting places is how the fuck am I gonna get coal into this properly? So, like I know there's some good ways, but I don't like them. Actually, wait a second. I have an idea. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Mods, blueprint this. Wait. I have an idea. Let me cook. Is bro using two-headed trains? No, not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Nah, not at all. In the beginning, in the beginning, actually they don't really work, but I'm gonna consolidate these back onto another track that I'm gonna put below this one. So, huzzah! Yeah, I actually do need to get another one of these. Why are you making a loop if you have two-headed trains? This is not a loop. You shall see momentarily what I am cooking. You will see. You shall see. Welcome back. In the on the top. Oh, just because it was kind of easier for it to do that, and also because my two-headed train isn't working at all, and it will crash and burn. So, yay. There are new chat options with bits. Wait, what? Huh? What are these? I must know. Yes. That's because two-headed trains are fucking stupid. I know. I am aware. You can now make a emote to a sticker with 30 bits. Wait, what? I must see this. Hold. Hold. I'm tabbing out. I'm tabbing out. Huh? Oh, you mean in chat? Ooh. That's kind of cool. How doth... @/Twitch. Next to channel points. Oh, I don't even see that right now. Let me reload my page. Let me see. Oh. Oh. Power-ups. I love getting things launched when I'm streaming. Message effects. Gigantify an emote. On-screen celebration. Ooh. Wait, these are awesome. Wait, okay, so if I do the that is really cool. Gigantify is basically a sticker. Indeed. That's really neat. Message effects. Does that show up for you guys? Oh my god, it does not show up on this. Let me refresh this real fast. Did that work? It doesn't appear to have... Oh, it's too new. So, you have 0 bits. I have 100, apparently. I don't know where this came from. The tea kettle. It shows up for me. It might be because I have the 7TV extension active. Let me try... What the fuck is this? Yippee! Yippee! Shows up for me when at large? Yippee! Look Discord? Oh, that's a cute picture in the FF chat. Oh, cool. It doesn't quite show up for me, so I think I'll have to disable F7 TV for now in order to get it to do that. The factory must glow. Which says channel points for bits. I think you can use them interchangeably now. So if you wanted to hoard bits like a dragon until the end of time, you could... it looks to me like you can also just use bits for channel point. Let me... All right, we're holding on Factorio for just a quick second. I want to see what this is. Viewer rewards. New. Power-ups and channel points. Woo! Stick! Yeah, you're a sub now. Rag was extraordinarily generous the other day. Hello. What the? Default rewards? Power-ups. Power-ups are introduce new ways for viewers to support you through bits. They are always enabled on your channel. Interesting. On-screen celebration. I do not know what this means. Honestly, might buy myself some bits just to test some of those out. They're pretty cool. I want to see what sort of stuff I can actually, like, do with them. Can I also set normal... Okay, so normal channel point stuff is not the same. But it looks like they may merge them in the future. Oh, custom rewards. Here we go. You're falling for their scams. Yeah, so normal stuff, you cannot assign a bit value to yet for you being able to use those. But I guess there's just extra stuff now for power-ups. That's kind of neat. Gigantify an emote for 30. I'm going to set that to 20 bits. Save. So now you can do that for 20 bits. Message effects. I'll set that to 10 bits, because why not? On-screen celebration. There we go. There you go. I have made them more affordable. There you go. Huzzah! I have set them. Wait, currently there's only 3. So there's message effects, gigantify an emote, and on-screen celebration. What does the gigantify one look like? One sec. Select an emote to gigantify. Oh, it's fucked up a little bit because of 7TV. Okay. It seems too new, so I have to go and disable my 7TV extension real quick to see it. Let me refresh my page. Gigantify an emote. It doesn't work still. Okay, so it's not 7TV. Maybe it's FFC? Because I think I have both. Frankerfacey. Let me turn that off for now. Now I will refresh. Yeah, but I dropped it down to 10 cents. So about 10 cents USD. So there we go. Okay, if anybody can't see the menus properly and wants to at least look at them, Frankerfacey is currently broken for it. You do not have to disable 7TV though. So, what does this look like? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. It's just a big ass lettuce. Holy. Oh no, it's 20 for the gigantify. Here, fuck it. I'm just gonna keep it at 20. But there you go. There you go. If you want to use that, you can. It is pretty big. It is pretty big. If the emote doesn't explode Twitch's servers, it's not gigantify. It's just slightly enlarged. That is pretty massive. That is a large lad right there. Channel points stay channel points. That's cool. I like that. I wouldn't be opposed to being able to like make my own like custom things, because currently, like there's some external services and some other stuff that you have to set up, and it's kind of annoying to have like a menu if you wanted to that you wanted to like set up for like if you wanted to be able to bonk me, but with bits or something like that. It's kind of annoying because you have to set a specific bit value for that. But it's kind of neat. Like if they extend that, that would be kind of cool. I don't really like the idea of like putting too much shit in that menu though. So, you're falling for their scams? Hey, I like the idea of having more things that you can do on Twitch that make it so that Twitch has to run less ads. Because holy shit. Please, Twitch, add more things so that you can run less ads. Please. I beg you. Also, genuinely, like, if people actually want to spend bits on things, I would much prefer to have like some actual fun stuff that you can do with them than just be like, ah, here's money. I know some people like doing that, but I like to have things that you can do with them, so that's kind of cool. I like that a lot. Big lettuce alias. Yes, look at him. Look at his physique, his glorious physique. I wonder if I can use my streamer bot to trigger that sort of stuff. That would be kind of cool. Wait, can I buy bits from my mobile subscription? That would be perfect. I would never suggest buying anything on mobile on Twitch because, hey, we found a bot. Look at the bot, everybody. Look at that. Permaban, get out of here. Yeah, if you're on mobile, like Play Store and whatever App Store, all of those services use or like they make you basically pay extra for nothing. So especially like if you want to use bits in someone's channel, for example, go on desktop, stock up on a bunch, and then use them on mobile like after you've gotten them. So not even a big message anymore, straight to the point. Yeah, I know. You're in a modded game? What mods? I have really just a few. I've got the warehouses because I like the warehouses. Not too many though. Is there a way to like see mod settings? I don't know if there's a way to see in game. Yeah, I like the big warehouses. They're nice. So, yay! Huzzah! I need stone, which is here. Oh, inventory is full. Now I need more steel. Oh, God. Yeah, I love the big warehouses. They're super nice. Super nice. 100 bits on phone for more than half of 300 bits on desktop. Yeah. Yeah. Never purchase things on phone if you can purchase them on desktop. It's a requirement for anything that's on like an app on a phone to give a certain amount to the whatever app store is on the phone, and it sucks. No. Oh, wait. No, I'm making more. Cool. Yay! Huzzah. Boop, boop, boop. I may drop some of those down to like 10 bits or something like that. Just so that you can use the funny things. That would be kind of cool. Big bonk. Yo, look at the lad. Holy shit. And you can see the detail in the things that I've drawn. Nice. Of course, after I spend time making things and all of that, now you can see them in great detail. No, not the gigabunk. No. What a glorious day this is. A thing of beauty is what this is. Get wrecked on your unluckiness. Haha. Oh no, wait. That's actually a good thing that you can't use bits as channel points, because, oh god, the roulette thing would be abysmal. That would be awful. But get wrecked, nerd. Okay, so what I want to do here... Gambling with real money. But you just don't ever get anything back. Because I don't think I could just refund you money. I don't understand if people like betting. I lose $5 and already want to start a career in terror. Let's I'm sorry, I have to. It is a Twitch thing. I must do that. It's a gamble I'm willing to take. No. you pay real money and then you just can't use the thing. Like, it's just not refunded to you anymore. The big bunk. Honestly, I'm pretty good at blackjack, I've discovered. See, I just... Whenever it comes to money, I don't like spending money on things. Like... well, I don't like spending on money on things that I need to spend money on. I like spending money on things that, like... You know... Like, I have a plush from another, like... VTuber coming in sometime soon, hopefully, if it doesn't take 2 more months. And I like stuff like that, but like food, I could do without it. Triple my money on one of those fake blackjack gambling games you don't spend real money on. Never Gamba. Gamba sucks. Those places would not, well, gambling places would not exist if they did not make exorbitant amounts of money off of you. Which means people are losing, so... betting makes me want to become a Tetris player. Dude, I suck at Tetris. My brain does not compute things that fast. It does not. What am I doing right now? What is... Oh, I need to get iron plates. That's what I need. If it's, yeah, I mean, it's house advantage, but gamblers don't care. Yeah. If it's for fun, that's fine. If it's because, like, you think you're going to make a lot of money off of it, don't, because you're not. Yeah, no way to tell if it's fair. Don't touch anything digital. Yeah, exactly. That's a bad idea. Oh, wait, I need to... This. Shit. Wow, that is really not good. Okay. That does not work. Yeah, I mean, it's house advantage, but gamblers don't care. I've lost so many Robux to blocks flip blackjack. No. No. Pain. Okay. So... Huh. Huzzah! Oh! Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. That's kind of cool. Oh, and you can use normal channel points for that, too. Wait, that's so cheap. Bunk celebration. Oh, yo! Yes! Wait, oh, wait, 50 bits. Oh, shit. It shows up as the channel points thing in there. Yo, the bunking! Nah! All right, I have a thing I might recommend on their ends, which is to account for stream delay in that, because I noticed it happens instantly as it pops up in chat. Accounting for stream delay might be really, really cool as a recommendation to Twitch. Like trying to sync it up and stuff like that. That could be pretty sick. By the way, thank you for the bits. Thank you. I was like, oh, wait, that's just channel points, because it just shows up in chat as the channel points icon. Oh, God. It's not. It's not. Thank you. Hmm. I like making client side. I like making it client sided instead of hard coded into the stream. That is cool, cause God, bitrate, bitrate. It floods the streamer with the emotion of choice. Okay, so I guess this just isn't gonna work. How I was planning on this, and I completely forgot about the distance of these things. How I was planning on this is that we could just like go underneath the big warehouses, but that's not working. So, Ain. I guess I could go. Hmm. I could go here, which would work. But I don't know about the throughput on that. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We could raise this to like a red belt when we get those unlocked. Oh, we have them. Ooh. Oh my god, we need so many gears for that. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna use these as red belts, and we're gonna just speed stuff through. But cool. Thank you, Twitch, for adding new things. This is nice. This is cool. I want to know what they're going to do in the future with that, because that's actually really, really sick. If they allow us to, like, make custom things with that, and then I can, like, hook that into, like, Warudo, which is my VTuber application, for example, that would be kind of cool. And I don't really like cluttering that menu up too much. But that would be kind of sick. Have you heard of the YouTube ads thing? I have not. I have not. The funny message effect! Yes. Why can I not see this? Refresh. Oh, the funny YouTube ads thing. Yes, I have. I have. This is amazing. I love this. It's really cool. YouTube is testing the ad server sides. They're not included. Yeah, in-stream ads is what they were called on Twitch, at least. So at 4 USD, I can get so much stuff. Don't spend too much money, though. Don't spend too much money. It is cool, though. I like it. And personally, I can't wait to see YouTube's time and money wasted again. Yeah. You know, okay, as much as, like, I don't really like the idea of it, like sponsor block, for example, on YouTube, the same thing's just going to happen. It's just going to happen. Like, we're just going to find another way around it, and YouTube's just going to be like, you know what? We're going to waste our time. The reason why they do that is because enough people stop using ad blockers for a period of time that it's worth the investment to fix it, so, you know. Like, YouTube Premium is an actually good service. It's just, like, the worst marketed thing ever. Like, and it's just, like, it's kind of unreasonable because YouTube has for a long time, it's like a creator-driven thing, right? For the longest time, they marketed themselves as that. Like, it's a creator-driven thing. But, like, it's just not worth it a lot of the time, so, So I've been changing my mind about YouTube Premium. It's, okay, that and Twitch Turbo are actually good services. It's just, you can't ever... It does work at the animated ones. Let's go! That is adorable. Look at the big roly boy! Oh no, I've drawn all these emotes accounting for the fact that they're going to be small in size. Oh no. Yeah, they have so much. Look at them roll in! Roll in, roll in, roll in, roll in, roll in, roll in. Roll in. Roll in. The big rolling guy. Redraw? Oh, maybe. I love that Henya emote. I love it so much. I love it. Yeah, like Twitch, for example, loses a fuck ton of money, so this probably ain't gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Oh, yeah, I know. This is just, like, very base early mining setup. It doesn't even show up? Wait, what did you do? What did you do? I don't see that something's been attempted. I tried to do the celebration thing with the Roly Boy. Ah, it doesn't work with the animated ones, I guess. That's sad. Very sad. Unfortunate. Hold. Hold. That's so cool. I love it. I love it. Yes. A thing of beauty is what this is. A thing of beauty. That is really cool. Dude, Twitch actually putting out a good update? I can't believe it. Nice. Adorable. What? I think you should drink a gallon of water for every hydrate. No. No. You can't make me. You can't make me. Though I did just drink some water, so that's good. It won't happen. It can't happen. Huzzah! Yeah! Lettuce with sunglasses. I actually do not think anyone's used that one before. As creative as Nightmare is with a lot of emote combinations, I don't think that one has been used before. I have no idea how much a gallon is in smart measurements. It's like 2 liters. I think a little bit more, or a little bit less than 2 liters. It's a lot. It's a lot. I'm unpredictable and creative. What can I say? Otherwise, you should hydrate yourself. It's an important aspect of playing Factorio. Indeed. I'm actually just about to go. Oh, shit, I need to feed my dogs. Oh, god damn it. All right, I'll be right back in a moment. 1 second. It's 40 minutes late. 1 second. Be right back. Yippee! I'm back. Oh, God. Shit. Dude, that is actually the worst thing ever sometimes. It's like, yes, I must remind myself in 5 minutes to go and take the dogs out and feed them so they do not starve. And then suddenly it'll be like, oh, shit, it's an hour later all of a sudden. Ah, crap. Are you guys talking about the metric system? I've heard that the metric system is actually pretty prevalent in the States, though, too. It is, actually. But I use it a lot more than most, because it's just more convenient to use. I put in an alarm clock. I have an alarm clock for, like, most things. It's just, it gets a little bit annoying having to have, like, 20 alarms during the day. Especially, like, during a stream, so... Yay! Talk about the gas prices and the metric system. Oh, carry on. Carry on. Interesting conversation. I see, I see. What have I done? Oh, no. You poked out one of his eyes! How dare you? How dare you? What have you done? What have you done? I need, like, this. And that. And, because why not? Let's put that there, and let's put that there, and that there. Nice. What have you done? How could you do this? I don't actually know if I need these. Okay, let me see. How wide is... a steel furnace. So if I were to... Great news. Tomorrow is my last day of school. Nice! Last official day of school is next week on Thursday. Nice! Yeah, do you have any ideas for anything afterwards? Oh, I just got the notification. Power-ups now available. Viewers can now use messages like on screen. Ah, cool. I will keep that little page open then. My last day of school was yesterday. Nice! Congratulations on graduating and all of that. Very cool. Very, very cool. Like last of officially. Ah, gotcha. Not graduation, but like, You start learning how to draw, so that's going to be a focus on summer vacation. Very cool. Very cool. Join the IT game. We got servers and good salaries. Oh, I wish that the hiring was a little bit better, but yay! A little bad at communication sometimes. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so let me experiment a little bit here. So if we have one here and like... No, that can't work. We're just gonna have to do one line of these per. Was 4 years of JavaScript and 8 years of Java experience suffice? That is actually fucking incredible, so it should. I think that should split properly. And then we do this over here. Hmm. Guess that is the right ratios. I think I'm going to do this, though, just because for now... I guess I didn't really need red belts. This is mildly annoying. Because there's just enough space. So we'll have, that. Cool. Whee! Let's go! Nice. And I may remove the top one, replace this with red, to get more, and like add some extra things to get a little bit more throughput. This design is atrocious. Hey! Don't judge me. How is it atrocious? I need coal coming through here. I need iron coming through here. And then we have the output right here, which then goes down to a bottom rack, track, which will be down here. That will not work well? I know it will bunch up on itself. But... It will work, but not good. Let me think for a minute, then. Try to figure out what I could do better. Because I like the idea of the coal running down through on a fast track like that. Concerning. This is something that I always mess up a little bit. So my previous, where is it? This is my previous design. Which, this was with the electric furnaces. So, it worked okay. But I did notice some issues before. I just don't know how to solve those issues. This is what I was kind of trying to mimic this time. While I cook on that, I'm going to open up the page thing that Twitch sent out. Let me look at this real quick. Power-ups are now available. Read more. I shall. Gigantify, on-screen celebration, which is pretty cool. People have been doing that for a while. Get feedback, drop us a note on user voice. Cool, cool. We want to hear your ideas on power-ups that you might see in future updates. Okay, so from the wording of this, we're not done there. We'll be regularly adding more power-ups along the way to keep things interesting. This is the first step towards a bright future where bits can be used in more fun ways for both streamers and viewers. We want power-ups to be exactly what streamers and viewers want them to be. We plan to add more customization options later this year, so streamers will be able to create unique power-up experiences for their channel. Interesting. All right, it's a relatively short little post. If anybody wants to read it, I'll just post it in chat real quick. It looks like they're trying to. They were looking at like what other sites we're using and stuff like that. And we're like, we could do that first party. Cool. Factorio smelting station. I want to see what an actual. I want to look at like a reference for like an actual proper decent smelting station. 'Cause I don't need an early smelting station. That's like what 90% of these things are. Looks like drones are used for some of these in the future, which is kind of cool. Ooh, I see some interesting ideas. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, what the fuck? What is this? Huh? Why? Why? Huh? Okay, I am seeing some things here. What's the throughput on these things? How quickly do these smelt stuff? Like 3 seconds. It's actually not that fast. Would anybody have a, like, a good one that they could, like, post in, Oh, okay, wait, no, I have an idea. Okay, wait. I have one, I think. Twice as fast as regular ones. 2x, I think. You need 24 to fill a yellow belt, 48 to fill a red one. Alright, I have a concept for how this could work. Especially because this is just fucking abysmal throughput on this, so... So, what would be... 24 to fill a yellow belt, 48 to fill a red one? Okay. Whee! I love removing all of the work that I've done. Huzzah! Alright, and just in case, we may be able to cut things here just to optimize things below. I think that that one of the first times I saw you stream Factorio, I talked about a website. Really good one to read on common ratios and such. If it's a link, unfortunately, yeah. If you post it on the Discord, though, I'll be able to see it. Let me pop over here real fast. Someone's respawning in Apex. Yeah, links are explicitly like broken in chat. So I wish there was I just need to make like the bot just like delete messages with links rather than You just posted your password? No. Oh, well, at least you know, it's a very good thing that Twitch just changes that to 3 asterisks, you know? Post your password in chat. No, don't do that. My password is 3 asterisks. What a coincidence. Oh, shit. I'll be in your account in 5 seconds. You fool. I'm already outside your window. I've already seen your Centurion! Hello. Hiya. How's it going? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Yo! Welcome on in. Hello everybody. We are Factorioing right now, and I am losing my goddamn mind trying to figure out how belts work. So, yay. The pick of the gun goes so hard. It's so good. It's going all right. It's going all right. I'm slowly getting some energy back today, which is very nice. And it's immediately getting lost into the pit that is optimization. So, huzzah! Belts be belting. Belts do be belting. Yeah. I just got yelled at because I'm doing things suboptimally, and I don't know how to do things optimally. So I'm trying to. My brain is turning right now on how the fuck I optimize this. It's how the fuck I optimize this. What? Have you started Heaven's Ward already? Is that it? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. You started Heaven's Ward. Oh shit! You actually did. Nice. Congratulations. Welcome to the actual story of the game. Congratulations. Post the site in Discord? Nice. I will look. Oh, by the way, just as a future thing, if you do want to post things in there, and you don't want to clog up general, we do have a stream chat thing. It's a thing with the little burrito on the side for like things that are relevant to like what's going on the stream right now. But nice. I'm not sure if I like Alfie's new VO. I think the original one was just kind of... The original voice cast was very much played like you were watching like a play on a stage or something like that. And I feel like a lot of the voice actors, as they change to Heaven's Ward and onwards, they really get more into like actual like voice acting, which is really cool. It's a whole damn Factorio manual. This thing is fucking insane. This thing's crazy. But I think he'll grow on you because, man, all the voice actors that change going into Heaven's Ward, it just makes the game a lot more like personal. It's really, really good. It's an IP grabber. No! That website is so helpful. I have bookmarked it. Huzzah. Belts. Ooh. Material processing. Okay. General formula, machines needed equals belt throughput divided by the material consumption rate. Okay. Okay, I see. See the new Twitch thing? Literally just got a pop-up during stream. Yeah! We've been playing around with it a little bit. It's fun. I love the fact that the entire screen can just be filled up with bunks. It is a thing of beauty. I love it. We've been playing around with it a little bit. It's great. And I looked at we were reading the blog post a few minutes ago, and it looks like they're going to be adding more things. Here it is. We'll be regularly adding more power-ups along the way to keep things interesting. This is the first step towards the future where bits can be used in fun and more ways and stuff like that. So yeah. Sounds like basic math. Well, I just don't know the context for it. So it looks like they're going to be adding more, which is really cool. Really, really cool. Belt throughput divided by material consumption rate. Okay. Furnaces supplied by coal belts. 1,333? Oh my god. Okay. Holy shit. I don't even need red belts for this. Jesus Christ. Dude, this website is insane. Dude, that's a balancer. Oh, that is actually really, really nice to see. 4x4 balancer? Very cool. You don't need much coal? I know. Now that I'm seeing that, I'm like, I could just get rid of this and just replace it with like a normal belt. Save my resources a little bit. Huzzah! Yes! The bunkenings. The bunkenings. But yeah, I hope the intro to Heaven's Ward was really good. I hope it was really, really sick. That is Oh God, there are some points along the story that I cannot wait to see you get to. Holy shit. It was okay. Oh, I love it. He's good. Wee, boom, 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 and boom. There we are. Hmm. I don't know, I feel like it's where the story really opens up, so it's really good. Nuclear power section is especially valuable. Ooh, nuclear power. Ooh. I feel like this is one of those things where you just like open a textbook to a random page and you have no idea what the fuck is going on. But I have clues, so I'll figure things out, and that'll be cool. That was alright. Though I think you set the expectation really high. It's really just as it goes on. It's one of those games where like as it goes on, you start to get more invested into the game and everything like that. And it just sort of there's a couple points where it'll just sort of hit you. It's nice. It's good. This warehouse looks really depressing. This is so depressing. My God. Like, I know you can't watch the streams, but the other day, I'm near the end of Endwalker right now, and no spoilers, I am fucking bawling my eyes out at certain points. Holy shit. Let's get this. There we are. Nice. Why are two of them the wrong way? Factory looks cool, but the warehouses look really sad. Yeah, they're kind of... Yeah. But you know what? They will be better. Okay, so... Material processing. So, okay, so if I wanted to do this, right? An input belt. Okay, I need to do common ratios. Let's see. Oh, this is really, really handy. Holy. Belts. Belt transport system for all relevant belt information. Underground belts can be side-loaded, which is awesome. Splitters can filter items. I didn't realize that. That's really cool. Belts can be woven, which is super handy. Balancers, material processing. So, okay, if I'm reading this right, machines needed is the belt throughput, which for... Oh, okay. So for a red belt, we want 48 furnaces. Okay, that's easy enough. That's easy enough. Nice. There's a bed with my name on it. We got 10 rounds with it. Yeah, have an excellent night, all right? Have a good night. Sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I actually think I can... Hold up. Wait a second. So a belt can provide 666 machines. So I can seriously optimize the shit out of this thing. You love sleep? I love sleep. Sleep is good. Kick that bed's ass. Oh no, not bed bugs. Not bed bugs. Ugh. Disgusting. Him researching for like 20 minutes to have the conclusion that someone in chat told him, you know, it's easier to see something, right? It's easier to see something and actually like experiment with it, right? Well, yeah, but you know, it's. Do I want to ask you guys every single time how to do something, or do I want to have a intimate knowledge of exactly how something works? But that is very handy. All right, so 48 machines for each of these. So if I need to experiment a little bit on exactly how I could fit this number of machines in here. I need more steel. Ah, yes. We take sleep for granted. Imagine if you manually had to make yourself unconscious and make all the brain jobs, like moving short-term memories to long-term, clean the brain, etc. Honestly, no dream entertainment. Dude, that would suck. Our brain is just constantly doing chores for us. It's great. I love it. There we are. I think it is way more fun to figure everything out myself. Exactly. I like to figure out how things actually work underneath instead of having to be like, hey, can someone screenshot a blueprint of this thing for me and show me how this works? Imagine having to punch yourself unconscious just to go to sleep. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Okay, so I think this may work kind of how I want it to. I think. Oh, this would need to go over this way a bit more. All right, so if we have one coal belt coming through the middle here. We have one coal belt coming from the middle here. And then we have one of these. This can feed 48 machines just from this belt if I offload it properly. What's the... I am looking at the cheat sheet right now. That's what I'm doing. I just don't know the throughput of inserters, which luckily there's one right here. Items per swing 12. Okay. Would I use stack inserters for this? Oh. Normal inserters were due? Oh, no, I know about inserters. I'm more looking at how many inserters I need to bring off of the warehouse to get onto this. I'm looking at the actual things right now. So a fast inserter will bring 12 items per swing. I think. Oh, no, it brings 1 item per swing. So... so I think I would need stack inserters. But I don't have stack inserters. Also, I'm out of stuff. Checking a cheat sheet is a more boring way to learn, in my opinion. Well, you do you. I just like looking at the numbers. If it's if it can tell me like, hey, this is how many this sort of brings off of this, then that's cool. I get it. Learning by reading and applying theory is also fun. Yeah. That's what I like. That's good stuff. I think maybe something like that. So that's a fully upgraded stack inserter. Ah, gotcha. Okay. So a tier 1 stack inserters start at 2 items per swing and increase with research. Gotcha. Okay. I've never made it like far into the research of those. So that is very good information. Thank you very much. Also, hello. So a tier 1. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna throw a bunch of stuff at the problem then. I'm just gonna throw things at the problem. Let's just try this out for a second. All other inserters start with 1 item per swing and can eventually be upgraded to 3 per swing. Gotcha. Okay. So ideally, these should be stack inserters when I get stack inserters. I think at least. At least in video games, I like learning by doing and figuring things out myself on the go. See, I like doing that for a lot of stuff. But if it's like numbers or something, and I'm just gonna be sitting here for like 3 hours trying to figure out, yes, this is the ideal Ideal setup of fast inserters to red belts. Yeah, I'll just fuck around a little bit and also try to reference things. Because I am not the smartest individual in the world, so... Okay, I think, then, that if I did this, that would be a decent way of setting that up, I think. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this can do 48. So we would want to do 24 long now. So we need 14 more. Huzzah! Oh my god, that is so much. Holy. So, okay, what my plan is right now is to have a shared insert line between these two, and then I'm going to have another line over here, which will have a shared output line between these two. Same with these two. That's sort of my thinking right now. Inserters always insert on the far side, so they're set up no matter what kind of inserters you use. Could at most fill half a belt. Yeah. Oh, so I should... Yeah. Shit, I messed up. I need to do this. Boop and a boop. Crap. That... It's ugly, but it would work. It's ugly, but it works. And then we would output here. And this would have to be a fast belt. This will not work at nearly enough throughput. Should I give myself a little bit more space between this to be able to throughput even more? Let me experiment with something real quick. Yeah, that's not... that's annoying. That's annoying. Okay. Oh, no. Yeah, that's not nearly enough. What's the... I don't think blue can cut it. No. So... Yeah, that's the same conclusion I came to. I just don't know how these things, like... And I know, let's see. It's a fully upgraded stack inserter. Stack inserters can start at 2 items per swing and increase with research. All other inserters start with 1 item per swing and can eventually be upgraded to 3 per swing. So if I use stack inserters, will it just like hold a stack of items and then place them on the belt as the belt makes space? Or yes? Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Then they do fit exactly what I need. Nice. Does it do the opposite as well, where it sort of just holds over the belt and then waits until it like is, or does it like go one by one? Does it just like hold and like scoop up items on a belt? Nice. Okay. Well, let's pause this for a second then. And then, my sister really don't need them, at least for 1 to 2 belt throughput here. Crank those brain cells. I just like figuring this sort of shit out. Especially if this can sort of help me like figure out how the... Because I love the electric ones because you just don't need to worry about coal. So, especially if it can help me optimize the electric ones later, hell yeah. How far away are the electric ones, though? Let's see. Actually, not the farthest away. Huh. I would need blue science, though, and I don't have a setup for that. So, huzzah! It's a bit of a dance trying to figure out exactly which thing I want to go for first, because I wanna get to trains before I get into blue science. Blue science is a big step, yeah. I just wanna get the trains before I get to blue science, so that I have the infrastructure set up so it's not a pain in the ass to rebuild everything. So, but let's at least give it an opportunity to turn through some stuff real quick. This needs copper, as always. This is something I also need to upgrade. It's a chicken and egg problem, a little bit for me. It's like, do I want to do it this way, or do I want to leave this to sit for a little while? Because man, this research thing right here has carried us a long way, but it is very quickly running through its use. Have I told you guys my plan for my research thing yet? I always struggle with when we get to like more sciences and I want to research things. So what I'm going to do this time is I'm probably just going to use train cars to like store a bunch of different kinds of research and then have train cars next to the labs is my idea. That way I can just put everything into everything and hopefully it will work like that. That's my plan for right now. It's abysmal, but... Oh, shit, do I need... I probably need plastics for... Ooh, that's gonna be annoying, though. Wait, do I need plastics for stack inserters? I will, I think. Where is... Yeah, crap. Okay. Tasty, delicious micro... Yeah! You know, you just gotta swirl them around in your water a little bit and, you know, take a little sip. Brilliant. All right, I'm just gonna set this thing up as a basic setup for now. I say basic setup as it's like the most gargantuan thing ever. But I'll set this up as a basic thing which doesn't have max throughput for right now. We'll just go like this much. And eventually we will look to build an actual proper one. But this will just be a simple thing for right now. I just need something that functions. Boop, and boop. Did you know 2.0 is coming? Lots of changes. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. He's gonna be cool. He's gonna be cool. Hell yeah. Ooh, wait, I do have a way of getting a little bit of extra throughput, though. If I want to... I could do... Look at that. That, I think, would work for a lot of extra throughput. They're going to be locking cliff explosives behind other planets. What? Oh, I don't know if I like that too much. I don't know if I like that much. There we are. Doo-doo-doo. Copper plate. Oh, I put all my copper in the thing. Oh, okay. I'll be right back. Whee! They may have changed it. Last I heard that they were going to do that. Aww. Well, it's a good thing I have cliff explosives already. That's good. Whee! There we go. All right. Mmm. But, I really haven't looked too much into the changes or anything like that, because, like I said, I've never really actually completed a Factorio world before. So, wait, I just realized I should have shifted, if I was going to do it this way, I should have shifted this over here, and then another one here, so that I can optimize. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, crap. Hmm. Dang it. Well, this is a bit of a conundrum, because I kind of want to do this now. So, you know what? Let me do blueprints. Factorio. The game of constantly disassembling and reassembling things. Oh, let me actually... I'm going to have to disassemble all this anyway, so I may as well... Create blueprints. Don't get perfectionist syndrome. I just see an opportunity to actually just make this thing work decently without being, like, super convoluted. Oh, wait, I still need this anyway. So I may as well, just sort of fix things up so that it's not, like, super fucked. Because it's really just a bunch of, like, straight lines of things that I need to fix, so may as well. Huzzah! I think that half works now is better than a perfect one in 100 hours. True. But the way that I was looking at it right now is this one works if I put it on both sides, but I'd have to build like 2 unique things to go on each side to accommodate this in the middle, and it just doesn't work very well. So I may as well make it work right now. Huzzah. And it's really not that much. 99 hours. You know, that's fair. That one's fair. Now, this is what I was looking at, though, is if I did it this way, then I can do that, and then that. There we go. And now it's even, and now it also has a lot higher throughput. Good stuff. Good stuff. Whee! Finally enough throughput? Yeah! Huzzah! Probably gonna go to sleep in a minute, so see you later. Yeah! Have an excellent night. Keep the bed bugs at bay. Do it. Bring a sword to bed. It's the only reasonable way. These guys invade all the time. Ooh, crap. I should go to bed, but I won't for now. Yes, stay. Stay. Yes. Good. Hmm. Good. It's like 12:30. Nice. I wish I could like stay up like super late at night again. I have too many responsibilities though. I gotta wake up early in the morning and do like if it was like only about 5 minutes worth of stuff that I'd have to do in the morning, I'd be fine with that. But it's like 2 hours worth of stuff I have to do in the morning, and I can't break my sleep schedule up like that. That's just a pain in the ass. So, nah. Okay. And now, decent amount of throughput acquired. Decent amount of throughput acquired, and we don't have enough of these. No! Okay. I need more stone bricks. Plastics is done. Let's do this now. Yeah. Welcome back, by the way, from the ads. Welcome back. Yes. Yes. Let him cook. Yes. I am opening a bakery. This is perfect. Beautiful. I probably should get some more... Oh, I do not need more steel. I do not need more steel. I do need more stone bricks, though. Yay! Huzzah! Honestly, let me just do that. Screw it. Bro, you've been playing Factorio for 2-3 hours. I think... And what have we accomplished? We've talked a lot, which has been fun. we have yapped, which has been incredible. Love it. Huzzah! We also have this, which is no longer the smeltery. Yeah. Welcome to Azaleus Plays Video Games. Here we go. Let's do this. That sounds good. All right. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 3, 4, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This is fucking pathetic for 2 or 3 hours, bro. You need to lock in. No! I enjoy the casual playing. It's good. I enjoy it a lot. I enjoy it. I'm not the fastest player of games, but I prefer to remember things after I play them, so... Having a chat is also insanely distracting. Yeah. Like, anytime any streamer is doing something suboptimal, it's most likely because they are actually just chatting a lot. It takes a lot of brain power, actually. And that's not even an exaggeration or anything like that. It actually just does. Do. Whee, there we go. Bud? Don't take it seriously. I know. But you know, okay, you gotta think of it this way though. For every time that something like that is... Oh shit, wait. Oh, god damn it. Okay. I fucked up. I might have misunderstood your design. It's a good design. I like my design. Okay, and then we need to turn these the other way. Yeah, no. I got it. I got it. I was already on it. I got it. Whee! There we go. All right. Yeah, okay. Okay, and then... I hate it when I do this. I hate it when I do this. Hooray for strobe screen! Let's go! Those inserters were right before. Hey. God damn it. Listen. Ah, crap. Pain. I need to eat some more of my cookie. 1 second. Uh-huh. I need some brain food. Whenever I see, like, giant masses of things... oh, boy. Okay. All right. If you plop an inserter over the one... Oh, I didn't know that. That's awesome. That is incredible. I need this. I need this. Not gonna lie, this is making me a little bit sick seeing all of the crap in here. Just sort of blinking constantly. Jesus. I need some more of these. What am I missing for these? Iron gear wheels. Alright. Let's go grab some more of those. I can see that it's almost 1 a.m., although I do not have to spend brain power on streaming. Father? Son, you shall have current. Get the chair. Feed me bullets. Father? I require 87 kilovolts. Kilovolt line into my room right now. Please give it to me. Whee! Oh, that'll work. That'll do. Father, give me 8 billion watts. Huzzah! I'm gonna have to run back down there again in a second. I am so glad I'm doing this right next to my base and not up here. Because if I had to run back and forth constantly, oh god. If I require gigawatts, Father. I require them. Father, I require terawatts. Yo, electronic circuits done. Stack inserters, baby. Let's go. Even though we're not going to be able to make them right now, but still, anyway, it's fine. I'm going to template and blueprint the shit out of this thing, and then it's going to be completely obsolete when I... A gigawatt. A terawatt. Oh, God. Okay. All right, let's do this. I desperately need to put power into this place so it stops blinking. I need that right now, please. Give it to me. Oh, I also need red long-range inserters. Okay. All right. It's fine. It's fine. Whee! And supposedly I can put an extra 4 on the bottom of each of these, but I don't want to do that right now. It is not important to upgrade to electric furnaces. They aren't faster. True. But the design in the future... I don't know. I've never really, like, been in that stage long enough. Do you really run out of coal to make it, like... I guess the only real, like, upgrade would be you don't have to bring coal to the spot. So you could use it in, like, weird spots, so you don't have to, like, figure out how to plumb in coal. But I guess in, like, most places like this, you wouldn't really need it, right? It is if you want modules. That is a good point. To me, it's putting modules in them and remote smelting. Very good point. Also, hello. Beast mode activated. Hungry. Feed me more. I've had this cookie on my desk for however long I've been streaming. 4 hours and 15 minutes. Actually, it was like 2 hours even before I started streaming today, so I need more. Give me more cookie. Do it now. I'm gonna have the worst hotbar any Factorio player has ever seen. Ever. Oh, glory. Yes. I love that I can just do that. Yes. A thing of beauty. I can't see it over the electricity, though. Oh. Beautiful. Where do the power poles go? Oh, right here. Right here. Yeah! Usually once I unlock electric furnaces, I use them for any new builds, but I don't bother upgrading old builds. After all, you'll presumably automate getting coal here. Yeah. Like, this is, up here is my coal line. And basically all I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna boop right down there. And, yeah. I guess at some point in the future, I could theoretically... this design could be massively improved in terms of not having to have an extra line in here. I can probably fit in an extra, like, row of furnaces. But lots of coal must be German smelting. Lots of coal. All the coal. I don't need them this close, do I? No, I don't. I don't think, at least. Let me check. No, I can skip 2. Nice! There we go. I'm trying to build a railway on the edge of the world with recursive blueprints, which is a bit of a, oh no, not another learning experience. I don't even know what half of that means. But it sounds cool. It sounds really cool. There's a very informative video about the same, that same task. I assume you watched it? No, I have not. A Dosh enjoy, maybe? I do not know of these things. I've seen the start of it, but working on it from myself. Nice. We love cool projects here. Cool projects are cool. No, I need more medium electric poles. Give me more. Oh, I don't even know who that is, but sounds cool. The end of the railway is 30 kilometers out. Oh, God. Still debugging it. Pain. But fun pain. Some people are into stuff like that. Oh my God, it's actually coming together now. Let's go. Oh! Yes! Yes! It's an incredible Factorio YouTube. One sec. I'm getting a call. One sec. And I'm back. At least for now. I am being summoned, but I have requested that I do not leave right now. So... Anyway. Started in the middle, so I've only got 1 million to go. Jeez, how big are these worlds? It's an incredible Factorio YouTuber who does insane challenges. That sounds cool. I've never, like, been one for, like, massive, like, challenge stuff, like, doing that, but... sounds cool. The world is only 2 million tiles square. That's still pretty big. So it's quite possible to reach the edge. If you drag the power poles along there, it will automatically place them so that all the inserters are powered. Ah, cool. Very cool. Huzzah! Okay, the funny thing is, out of all of this time that I've spent getting this thing to look good and learning and stuff like that, we don't have any coal anywhere along anything. So... pain. Also, that's going to be really funny. Oh, no. 2.4 million. Nice. So, yeah, this is a completely useless setup right now. We don't even have the enjoyment of seeing it turn on for the first time. No, we will. Let me get some things set up real quick, and then we'll try to get things working. All right, and then we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Perfect. What are the shed buildings at the top from a mod? Yes, they are a modded thing. I like them as an idea, but they're kind of a little bit annoying to work around. They're warehouses, so they just store a metric shit ton of materials. So very nice. I like them on my railways because I can do stuff like this, where this is now just casually storing 15,000 materials. 1,800 slots. Yeah, they may be a little bit busted. They may just a tad. They may be a tad busted. Just a tad. just a oh god. They may be a little bit more than just a tad busted. But you know what? They're fun. So yeah. At least using AAI. I don't know what that is. I haven't the faintest idea of what that is. Insert a capacity bonus. Let's go. Wait. But should I just go for blue science and just start researching it? It's not actually doesn't take that long. Mining productivity? Oh my god, that would be insane right now. Car though. Car. Cause I can only imagine seeing me run back and forth around this world is causing some of you physical pain. So yeah. They're bad for performance if you have too many. Not sure if it helps if you limit the inventory. Ooh, I didn't know that. Is it the case if they only have like one item in them? Or is it just like doing that like all over the place? Because if so, shit. I may adjust my design a tad if they are awful. Advanced Autonomous Industries is a bunch of mods that does a bunch of cool stuff. Very cool. Very cool. So I guess what I should do now is let me grab one of these. And what we're going to do is we're just going to make our, like, offloader. And worry about UPS issues when you get there. Most of us never do. My power supply? What? UPS? I do not know. I do not know these things. Alright. Is it even... The right side is still wrong? What have I done? Ah, crap. Cannot reach. No! There we go. Huzzah! Updates per second. Gotcha. Is how the game talks about performance. Gotcha. Oh. Kind of performance that Carl means, I think. When Factorio just can't keep having huge bases. Yeah. I need to get a Threadripper. Get all the cores. Factorio must be multi-core, like, optimized. I cannot imagine a world where this game is not. Factory tries to run at 60 UPS, so it's sort of like Minecraft's it's 20 ticks per second, kind of. But any really huge basic just can't keep up. Yeah. Yeah. Left side of the right half is wrong, too. Left side of the right half. Ah, okay. There we go. It's crazy how this game is optimized. I know, honestly. like I've seen some of the like talks about how people say this game has been programmed and stuff like that. It really is incredible. Like under the hood, it's a relatively simple looking game. I say that as I'm looking at like this. But you know, like in terms of like pixelation and stuff like that. But like under the hood, oh my god, this must be a fucking atrocity to program. It does use multiple cores, some, but a lot of it is a single threaded to be deterministic. Yeah, true. Half empty belt has to check where could items hop off onto itself, but a full belt doesn't do that. Oh, interesting. Oh. Now everything should be fine? Nice. Good stuff. Now I'm just going to purposely mess up one thing. Okay, so I don't need these. So let me just yoink those. Cool. All right. So, now we just need to get these to be... Right, so this lines up with that. No! I need one more. There we go. Nice! Another thing is all solar panels on an electric network are actually calculated as a single panel. Yeah! Yeah. Not another buffer? Well, I wouldn't want to... Why not another buffer? I wouldn't want to keep the train here for, like, absolutely ages. More buffers! Let's go! We're gonna have the buffer be... Everything is gonna be a buffer. Everything is going to be a buffer. Yeah, these up here, if they're aligned with this, then we're good. And it looks like they are. Yeah, we got the one space in between. We're good. We don't want deserters to ever stop. Yes! Yes! A thing of beauty is what this is going to be. It's going to be brilliant. Haha. Haha. Why am I picking these up? What? Oh, I do actually need that. But it's the iron sticks that I need. Nice. Nothing will ever stop. Let's go. I am going to absolutely destroy my game ticks. Yeah. All the calculations. Also, I just realized I've essentially cut off my base from the other part of my base. Oh, I haven't, because it's up there. Nice. You're sure it's an even number? It's 6 by 6. These are 6 by 6, which means they perfectly fit for trains. Here, I'll show you real quick. Whee! Let me go up here. Whee! Make sure it's an even number of vertical tiles between the sets of warehouses. Between the sets of warehouses. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I am not entirely sure. Oh, wait. Vertical tiles between the sets of... let me test something real quick. This should work. Yeah, this should work. Perfect. Chaos. I need more. More. I need more iron plates. No. Whee. Delicious iron. Yes. Why does that seem like... I have completely forgotten that basically my entire base is running off of one electric mining drill. I'm worried about whether there's exactly one tile between the bottom of the warehouses and the rail. Oh. Oh. Well, let me get some rails real quick. We shall check. Yeah, it should do. That should do. Yeah. Looks good. I entirely did not plan for that, but that is a good shout. Something like that should work. It's fine. And then... Whee! Huzzah! 960 wagons of ore. 960 wagons of ore on the shelf. 96. That does not work. Ah, crap. There we go. Nice. I'll be heading out. Have a nice one. Yeah, you have an excellent night, all right, Stick? Have an excellent night. Farewell. Fare thee well. Boop. Boop. And there we go. Smelt one down. Plates go around. 98 iron ore on the shelf. 97 iron ore on the shelf. Welcome back to this monstrosity that we're singing right now. It truly is an atrocity for the ears. More buffers. Nice. Perfect. And then, I need to do... I'll make those even, why not? Huzzah! Look at that. So theoretically, this should work. Theoretically. But there's nowhere to... There's nothing that brings coal here, and there's nothing that... We do have our, iron stuff. So let's come up here. Let's do... Yep, that goes to the right thing. We need to rename this one. So this is going to be, iron smelter deposit. 1. Just in case we have multiple, this will be coal deposit 1. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. This will be iron plates pickup. There we go. And then this will be... Yeah, we'll just keep it as that. Why not? This will no longer be this. This will be just like, I don't know. Awesome! Okay. Train. Alright, I won't do the atrocity that is trying to do a double-headed train here. I'm just gonna do a normal one now. Ooh, that is not great. Let's get some more of that. Let's get some more of that. Mmm. Ooh, my backup ore chest is empty. That's not good. Why did I do this? Okay. All right. That's fine. That's fine. There we go. Perfect. Excellent. It works. Okay. Oh, I actually do need more of that though. It seemed like a good idea at the time. I don't know how that would have been a good idea, but you know what? I'm not gonna judge myself for that. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna loop it up and around, but this is like the worst coal deposit ever, so... Haha. Why is this stuck? Oh, here goes the train of Azaleas finds more things that are wrong with his base, so he's gonna go fix them real quick and then forget what he was doing. That's typical Thursday night. I feel like this is a really bad this is a really bad setup in general. It's so bad. I said after I broke my jaw. Oh no. Oh dear. Whee! Alright. Okay. So that works. That's good. We have some copper plates. That's good. Why do I just have ore in my inventory? What am I doing with this? For Europeans like myself, it's Friday night. Nice. It's late. It's only 7:09 for me. It's not very late at all. Oh, I just realized. Okay, wait, there's another thing up here. I did forget what I originally was doing, so this is fantastic. Oh, I was going to fill up the thing. Okay, all right. I'm back on track a little bit, I think. Whee! 1:09 a.m.? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Honestly, I really only need, like, one. That'll work. Let me just redo this real fast. Okay. For a European like me, it's fairly early on Friday. We have a time traveler in our midst. Everyone watch out. Not that. Not that. I need, this. Perfect. Okay. That will work. Ah! If you drag the belt across obstacles, it will automatically place undergrounds. Yeah, I do know about that. I just prefer not to build around obstacles, though, because they're pain. Except for when there's a random stump randomly in the world that I didn't see. And I don't really need to care about that underground belt. Late Friday night. Late Thursday night, maybe. Early on Friday, maybe. Friday night is in 24-hour hours. Hell yeah. Fellow American. Or at least not, like, Western Hemisphere. Hemisphere? Hemisphere. Yeah. I got the car! Let's go. I guess maybe I should just do, like, insert a capacity bonus, maybe? That could be good. It is a night that is on Friday, therefore Friday night. It is not Friday. It is still Thursday. So, yes. It is still Thursday. What else? I guess I should just start chemical science, because why not? No, wait. Battery. Why not? Let's get everything that we can before we go into chemical science. It bothers me that everything looks slightly offset here because I don't have the one here, but I guess that's fine. It's about the same throughput as we have up here, right? That is 6. That is also 6. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Pain. Okay. Well, we'll not deal with that right now. That's fine. Okay, so let's get another train going. We need more. We need more. Ah, that's annoying. Okay. Train. Two more cargo wagons. Yeah. Iron gear wheels as well. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. I offer a deal. Let's call it the night between Thursday and Friday. This is acceptable. This is acceptable. Now give me give me $5. I'm just kidding. This is an acceptable deal. Now bribe me. Do it. Ooh, nice. We need plastic for that. That's gonna be annoying. Wait, we need iron plates now too. Nice. I really should just have like a little box somewhere for spare iron. I really should. Ah. I should also make a car. That would be cool. Where is the car? Car. I need another engine unit. Can I be crafted by hand? Okay, we're not doing that right now. It's fine. Let's do the weather. 6:30 means 1830 or 1730. Okay. Personally, 1830. Because you didn't say 6:30. The of is important there. Yes. Very important. $17.30? No. You're causing me pain, Space. You're causing me pain. Oh, true. I have been got. No, this is bad. I can't have been got. This doesn't make any sense. This makes no sense. 6:30 doesn't sound like the time to me at all. See, 6:30 is 3. Oh no. Oh no. Why must chat be this way sometimes? why must we have these deep introspective conversations? Why? Fuel, schedule, add station. Cold deposit. Iron plates pickup is going to be that. Add weight condition. What do you guys usually do for this? I'm kind of thinking how I usually do is I do full cargo, add weight condition, like, I guess inactivity for like 5 seconds. Or like time past like 30 seconds, I think, right? Once you have your train set up, you'll have 4 warehouses of iron plates to set up. Yeah, it's going to be great. I won't have to go back over there anymore. It's going to be awesome. Except I need to now build a coal mine. There's coal! 2.5 million, too. Nice. I can agree that 6:30 is 1830, but just 6:30 is obviously 1730. This is acceptable. This is acceptable. Pain. Okay, I'm gonna have to go for a minute because I got a call a few minutes ago that I need to help out with something real quick. So I will be back in like 2-3 minutes, something like that. So I'm just gonna do the greatest thing ever and just bop 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 bop. And I don't have bullets. All right, let me get some more bullets real fast. Just do full cargo, empty cargo, unless there are special circumstances like a mixed train. True. I was thinking full cargo, or I was thinking full cargo might be a little awkward because, and empty cargo, just because of the sheer size of the things that we're depositing into. I guess warehouses are kind of more of a pain in the ass than anything, so. All right, protect me, guns. Protect me. I need you. All right, chat. You're gonna watch my body, right? You're gonna make sure I don't die, right? I'm trusting you. We'll make it through this. We will. It's like 2 minutes, but we will make it through this. I did not know you can just click on the empty space and auto insert. That is actually really nice. Nah? Oh no. All right. Well, I'll be back in a moment. Give me 2 minutes. Whee! I return. Hello. It was already taken care of, so I didn't have to leave. Let's go. I set inactivity too because I hate not getting my last drops from mined out site. But also I know that's silly. That seems like a good idea though. It seems like a. Except maybe with oil, we're getting a drop to run my flamethrowers is better than the biters eating my face. While I wait. Oh, I just realized it probably is not a great idea for me to leave the game unpaused. Oh, dear. Okay, we're getting quite close to a lot of stuff. 12 million! Oh, 7.5. Oh, my God. I also worry about locomotive fuel waste. Ah, yes, fuel waste. Well. I still don't use, like, locomotives properly. Let's have, like, 1 billion trains in my base, so it's pretty significant. Jeez. See, I've never, like, reached the stage of a world where, like, having to worry about waste like that is a big deal. Oh, God. I just realized I'm gonna have 3 trains on this track. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna have to do the thing. We're gonna have to do the thing. We're gonna have to do more train tracks. Because we need to be able to support multiple trains. Let's go. My train tracks are always the greatest. There are no flaws, ever. Unless I messed up this. One sec. No, I messed it up. I messed it up. One sec. One sec. Wait. I wonder if I can do... There we go. Okay, that works. That works. I don't have to do... Okay, cool. It's a little wonky, but it works. It works. Huzzah. It's just a little funky. You have a 1-to-1 train block design in my base. It doesn't seem to be on the scale but what, of what's being transported. Efficiency maxers. How dare. What? Why? How has this happened? Not enough for... Oh, that would do it. Well, time to go get more. I love getting to the point where things start to get confusing with, like, signaling and stuff like that for rail lines. It's always a good time. I should probably also get some more engine units and make an actual car now. A pair of bidirectional tracks seems a lot harder to get working than 2 unidirectional tracks. I would want to try it anyway. I'm just a little bit more familiar with this one, but the previous world that I had, which I think I still have, so I could technically load it up and look at it and show you guys. The previous one I had this sort of setup. I think this will probably be fairly temporary, just because it's kind of a gigantic pain in the ass. But I just want to, before, like, I have to leave for the night, which, actually, I could probably go for quite some time tonight. In about half an hour, I'm going to have to go for, like, 8-ish minutes just to take care of my nightly duties. And then I might try to continue on after that. But, I want to get something functional before then. So, I was watching another Factorio streamer try to figure out for 2 hours, and he gave up. I will never give up. Until I do. Wise words. Yeah. Yeah. I will never die until I do. People die when they are killed. I don't mind bidirectional, but I did spend a lot of time playing. Ooh, a fellow, shit. OTTD. I know what game that is. I played it a while back because I saw the Yogscast play it. So yeah. With the Factorio expansion and elevated rails, you can just run all your rails point to point without intersections. That's amazing. I love that. Yes, good, good. No more shall we have to deal with the fact that signaling exists. Imagine, like, you wanted to go from, like, New York to LA. But, like, the only rail that existed there was, like, going through, like Washington or, like, Alaska. It's like, ah, yes. Perfect. Excellent. I want to go to this place, but no. Tree, get out of my way. You do not need to be here. Get out of here. I need grenades so that I can just blow up forests. I need them. Mods, invert that tree. Mods, delete his balls. Eee. Man, now I want to play... What is the actual, like, proper name of that game? It's like... I know it's like OpenTTD or something like that. That game is so good. I'm a bus man. I like buses. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. I love deforestation. Nice. Perfect. Okay, now we shall do the quarry. I need more iron plates, though. Annoying. I should probably just get rid of this burner mining drill. Open Transport Tycoon Deluxe. Yeah. I think it's on Steam now, actually, which is awesome. Oh, God. I'm going to have to run a long way. Oh, I forgot to put together the car. No. Okay, we're going to do that right now. Mods, build his car. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, I need... You know what? Everyone loves the random chest in the middle of your base filled with a bunch of crap. Perfect. Everyone loves that. It's the classic. Gun. Mods, delete that tree. Alright, I guess this will work now. I don't need the stone in my inventory, do I? I'll keep it, why not? Engines! Nice. Iron plates. Delicious. We can make 5 cars. Good. Man, I want to make concrete, but it's kind of a pain in the ass. There are 2 types of people. Those who place random chests to dump them in inventory, and those who lie. Dude, my original Factorio world that I was playing with friends, because the original reason I got this game was because I think we had a group of like 4 people who were going to play together. Because modded Minecraft became modded Minecraft, and after playing thousands of hours of Minecraft, it gets very boring. So we were like, wow, hey, Factorio. And my God, the amount of random chests in that base. Ugh. You just put it in the logistics system. I've actually never made it to getting a logistics system together. Never. Nope. Never made it that far. Why am I running over here manually when I have a car? It's because I suck at driving this thing. That's why. Eee. Nice. Deforestation. You know, logistic systems are something I have never been able to get to yet. I have never had the privilege of owning my own fantastic logistics system. No. Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna use the crazy shit this time. I'm just gonna do this. Whee! There we go. In your how many hours? It's like 80 or something like that. It's not like the craziest. 70.1. So really not that high. Yes, I was not entirely serious. I was saying I also dump random craft just like I do to rationize. Ah, yes, perfect. Perfect. Okay. All right. So, now, let's do this. Let's do just a normal one. I honestly couldn't give a shit about making a proper, like, crazy thing. Oh, wait, I don't need any more. Nice. I need more medium electric poles, though. There we are. Never logistic in 70.1 is a little underwhelming. I mean, it took me 2.5 hours to build this. So, it's because most of the times that I play this game, I'm streaming it. So, yeah. I like taking my time. Because it's fun that way. Ah, crap, I need more. I need more. What do I need for this? More inserters. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes. A thing of beauty. I am dumb. Savor the gaming experience. Exactly. I don't really see the reason why I need to, like, super push myself to, like, get to, like, the end of a game or something like that when I can take my time and enjoy it and have a good time doing that. Plus, a lot of the times if I take my time, it gives me more opportunities to, like, chat and stuff. What hurt me? What did I come over here for? What am I? Oh, inserters. Inserters is what it was. Yay! Alright. Now we can go back. Now we cannot go back. Whee! Delicious! Delicious iron plates. Amazing. Also, the train stop is on the wrong side if you wanted to make two-headed trains. I am going to not make two-headed trains anymore. I'm going to adjust my system to not have two-headed trains because they are a gigantic pain in the ass. So. Haha. Eat that, tree. Yeah. Go, my son. No, don't fall in the lake. Yes, found a nice little spot down there. Smart decision indeed. 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 Okay, and now to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna get this much out of this. I know this is a fair amount. This is 2.5 million coal, but I need more. More! Probably not these last couple. There we go. I could split it. I could. But do I really want to do that? Do I really want to do that? I may just do this the lazy way for now, just to get something that works. Huzzah! I have just caused psychological torment to everyone in chat. Yay! Actually, I don't need to do that. Actually, I do need to do that. I want to see it work. I just want to see it work. That's all I want. Listen, if it functions, it's not stupid. If it works, it's not dumb. I say as I make the most diagonal power lines in the world as well. Perfect. We're going to war over this. I just want to see it work. That's all I want. Yes, it functions. This is good. Don't shoot me. No, that's illegal. You don't get any coal in the last set of chests until many other chests fill up. I know. Yeah. Which means the train won't get a full inventory for a very long time. But hear me out. Hear me out, all right? What about I hear your worries, and I say, what about what about You can't complain because it works. You can't complain because it functions. It works perfectly fine. It works perfectly fine. And also, any excess will funnel its way down. Yay! Oh, no. Wait, what? Oh, it's because I got rid of the... Huzzah! All right, now we need more. Now we must needs acquire more. Talking like Uriange over here. Jesus. Whee! All right. There we go. Nice. Excellent. I know that that messes things up because it's messed up on here, but that's fine. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, these guys don't have power. Allow me to remedy that. When I think about it, Factorio is a 4X game. You're not wrong. You are not incorrect, but you bother me a little bit. Cool. Okay. You know what? Oh, our research is gone. Ah, I really need to fix that. You explore and you expand and you exploit and you exterminate. Yeah. It is, you know? You're onto something. He may be onto something. He is cooking. All right, now what we shall do. Get out of here, tree. Now what we shall do is we shall do this. Oh God, no, no, no. That's too far. That's too far. That's too far. that's too much. I can't. There's only so much that I can take myself in terms of. There we go. It works. Let's go. We got a loop. Hell yeah. And fun thing we can do, because I made this funny little thing up here. Oh God, let me do this. Fun thing I can do is I can bridge this in over here too. Oh yeah. I don't have a way for trains to turn around easily though, which is mildly annoying. Out of my way. Get out of here. Perfect. actually works. Okay. It's scuffed, but it functions, so it's not scuffed. And you know what I'm going to do from here? I'm going to fix this. Actually a valid design. Perfect. Okay, and then I think I need to come out like 2. First time for everything. Hey! Hey, I'll have you know that this is really annoying to navigate. Okay, now I have to do signals. Okay, so this is the chain signal, and this is the rail signal. Defines a rail signal into a rail system into blocks, allowing multiple trains to run on the same block. So I need boop. Okay, so what I must do now is I forgot if you do this here or here. I guess you would do it here. And then Ah, now we're getting him. Nice. Yes. Now it works. Guess that would technically work, but oh no, that works because okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. I think at least. Okay. So now we have all those. This whole section here will be its own sort of area, which is good. No trains are going to be coming this way. No, it's not good? Huh? Why? Oh. We're back to bad design? Oh no. How have we done this? How have we done this? Hmm. No, what I need is I guess this would technically work. Technically. Hmm. I don't like this, but I'm just gonna tear this all up later. It'll function, kind of, for now. Yeah. It'll function, is sort of what I'm getting at. So... yeah, let me delete one of the train cars on this so that it actually goes the right way now. I just want to see this thing work. That's all I want. Go, my son. Go, my son. Oh my god, that is atrocious. That's so atrocious, but it works. Alright, so let's do... iron smelter, empty cargo, full cargo. Highway condition, inactivity, 5 seconds. Inactivity, 5 seconds. Ah, I see. Okay. So I can't go on here because this counts as it as well. I forgot how to... do I, like, put this here? No. How do I get this? Okay, I forgot. Ah! I forgot. I forgot how to separate it out the other way. But maybe... okay, wait, I have an idea. There? I need to look at that little thing again. One sec. Got another signal on the rail on the rail into the station. So like here. Oh. That works, I guess. Okay. Defines the allowing multiple trains in the same network. Reads the next signal in the path to allow better control of trains. Oh, so yeah, I'd want to use this. Cool. All right. And then I want to do the same up here. Ah, there we go. Change it back. Yeah. I just want to see this thing function real quick. Look at that! Yo! It is working. Yes. Good. Oh my god, that's so much iron. Depending on what you want to do. Yeah, I'm gonna change this back to a rail signal down here. Yep. Whoop. There we go. Huzzah! Perfect. Look at that! Oh. Look how much iron we're getting. Alright, we need to get stack inserters at some point soon, but this'll function for now. It'll work for now. Alright, you. Pop in here so I don't get run over. Add station. So we're going to do coal deposit 1. Add weight condition. Empty cargo or inactivity for 5 seconds. Add station. Oh, this needs to be coal mine 1. Let's stick to convention. There we go. Boop. Add station. Coal mine 1. Stop is inaccessible from current position. That's fine. Full cargo or inactivity for 5 seconds. Cool. Yeah, because we don't have a loop. Well, we technically do, but it's not ideal. So, I see multiple problems that will emerge if you expand, but I am too tired to explain the problems. It's a problem for future you. Yeah, this entire thing is going to get taken down at some point. I just want to have iron. This entire system is going to get chucked in the garbage, but it'll work for now. Wait, why did I do that way? Oh, I know why. Because I need to do this. Iron, yes. I'm very single-minded in my pursuit of iron right now. That should allow that thing to reorganize, right? It goes this way, up and around, and then goes down this way, and then over. Is this automated yet? It is not. Stop is inaccessible from current position. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. I think I know what I need to do. But I can hold out for a little while longer. Well, I have about 15 minutes until I have to go do some things, and I was thinking that about that time I will probably take my leave. So, that's annoying. Oh, I need more of those. Okay, we can get some more. We can get more. Good. Probably sleep then if that's the case. Yeah, probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. All right, and then... Okay, now I don't get why it doesn't see a path. Now I do not understand. Oh, because this is purple. Ah, okay. I get it. I get it. In the meantime, loop! Yeah, look at the loop! He's cool. He's very cool. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Nice. So I think it should now hopefully be able to find a path. Maybe. It should be separated now. Why can't it still not find one? Have I completely fucked this entire train setup? Huh? Okay, so it's something to do with something down there. See the problem being again, I'm too tired. Yeah, I can figure it out. If it's happening down there, then it's probably just a... I think I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. It's because I'm a little bit dumb. Ah, crap. Shit. No! Oh, everything is now offset. Oh, crap. Okay. All right. All right. Boop. Ah, I don't have the inventory space for it. All right, then you know what? You know what? I am going to just get this thing somewhat functional for the time being, then. Oh, shit, it was this one. It's going to be somewhat functional, but scuffed as hell. It'll work, though. Oh, shit. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. All right, so you, coal deposit thing. This is going to be add station. Let's turn you back to manual for a second. Coal deposit. Is it this? Oh, shit, it's this. This is going to be coal mine 1. Not exclamation point 1. There we go. And then this. Coal mine 1. Add weight, either full cargo or 5 seconds of inactivity. Automatic. Yes! Yes! I will fix this, never. Ah, crap. Huzzah! Look at that! Alright, we shall let it fill with coal. This is good. I need to put a... Military. Radar. Go! Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright. Good. Yes. It shall work. It shall do. Alright, you know what? Boop. We shall depart. Yeah. Yeah. And like that, we have automatic iron. I think, at least, please. I wish it wasn't nighttime when this was happening. Yeah, look at that! Let's go! A thing of beauty is what this is. A thing of beauty. It functions! And now we have iron plates. Look at that. Look at that. Yes! Perfect. Oh my god, look at it all light up, too. Dude, I fucking love this game, man. Ah, the beauty of seeing everything work. It is divine. Yes. Oh, we went through another playlist. Let me go like that. Let him cook. I have cooked. This is a little bit less efficient than it could be, but it's fine. I could chuck another 4 on the bottom of each of these, and it would work. But I actually kind of like having a little bit suboptimal, just to make sure that what we have functions. So, huzzah! Let's go! Oh, look at all those light up. That's so cool. That's actually so cool. Efficient enough? Yeah. If I were to be 100% efficient, it would just take up a little bit more space, and I actually would not have been able to do this down here if I had extended it. So it worked out. It's good. Yeah. And now the absolute train mess is going on. So, yeah. I do need to do stack inserters though, because those are gonna be big. But look at that, dude! It's so much iron. Holy! Oh my god! How much iron is even in these? A good amount. A really good amount. Nice. I have cooked iron. A lot of it. A lot of it. Nice. Alright, well, that's cool. Let me check down one of these real fast. I need to check to see how much power I'm consuming as well, because it's probably a lot. Where did I... There it is. Oh, it's a thing of beauty! Ah, perfect. I need to put another one there. So it's filling up on iron. No path? Ah, shit. Oh, it's because it's... Okay, alright, it's fine. Yeah. You know what? It's fine, though. People playing games, things like that, is all good. I'm here. The streamer is here. Yes. Pop. We like lurkers here. Cool. Alright, that's... I mostly staring at a railway. Yeah, that's fine. We love lurkers. Lurking is perfectly fine. Hmm. Do 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 do. All right. Well, that shall do. That shall do. I think that is probably where I will take my leave for the night. We have a fully functional, fully operational iron station. It's a thing of beauty. It's perfect. It's perfect. But I'm gonna go take care of some chores that I have to do tonight. And that'll be me for the night. I'm not gonna leave you guys here for like 15 minutes or something like that while I go do some things. So, yeah. However, thank you all for watching. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a blast. I know we had like 2 hours of just chatting right before. We were yapping for like 2 hours before we got into Factorio. But that was... we had a good day. It was cool. I'll be back on tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to finish the base expansion of Endwalker, which is going to be a beautiful thing. And then I will probably take the time, not jump directly into patch content. We'll probably take the time to like chill out and actually like vibe with the lads for a bit, because it's been a while since I've done that. So we'll hang out like the FC house and stuff, and we might do some like Palace of the Dead or something like that. So it won't be entirely story content tomorrow, which should be a lot of fun. But we have 16 quests left, which is cool. And then on Saturday, I don't know what I'm gonna do on Saturday. I kind of want to take... How much more time do I have? I got 2 weeks, so I'm gonna take Saturday to chill out and play some other stuff besides FF. And then I'll start, just because I wasn't around like too much this week, earlier in the week. So we'll probably either play some Factorio or I'll continue some Sly Cooper, something like that. But yeah, it's been a pleasure. Thanks everybody for the follows and the bits, because we got the new thing that Twitch dropped today, which is kind of cool. That's kind of neat. So yeah. But farewell. Have an excellent night. Goodbye! You too.